Go live. Riveting combat going on right now. Okay, we're good. Hey, Donald. Thanks for the grits. Sup, Jake? Yeah, we'll just kind of watch this, this epic gunfight. Oh, the streetlight just turned on. We'll just watch this, wait for a few minutes, and then we'll watch the run. I actually don't even have my TV, like, my second monitor isn't even on Spider-Man right now. It's... so... if I were to try to play right now, I would have like 2 seconds of input lag or something like that, because I'd just be trying to play through the capture card. Let's see, how long does it take? It's like, tap, go. Tap, move. Tap, move. Are they're really just not fighting back at all? The police is the only one who's actually trying or seems to give a shit here. What's up, Vanilla? Welcome. Yeah, if they brought the bottles out, I think they'd probably win. I'm probably just gonna. I think what I'm gonna do is when we watch the run, I'm just gonna leave the game on and unpaused in the background, and we'll just see what it looks like when we come back. We'll see what the situation is then. I think somebody's getting robbed. Oh god, it's so hard with input lag. Getting robbed over there. I feel like most of these gunshots aren't represented. Like, like the gunshots are going out and just nobody's shooting them. What a world. I'll give it a few more minutes, a couple more minutes, and then we'll get going. The internet has been a little suspect today, but hopefully it all works out good. So far hasn't been any issue. Yeah, so far so good. YouTube's not mad. OBS isn't mad. Alright, let's get this going. Let's go over to Chrome. I don't know what everybody's opinion is on like whether I should do something like this or whether this is fine. I think there's more room and it's more obvious that I'm watching myself do something this way. So at least for the start, we'll probably just do something like this. But I guess we'll see. Actually, hang on, let me get something figured out. Double slide makes it more obvious. I thought so. And then I was gonna have the chat be like, I don't know, just like that. I don't know. That'll work. That'll do. All right, let's get to watching then. This was just the run that I got yesterday. Really bad for this. I'm gonna unfortunately have to keep it muted most of the time because I personally cannot. There's no way that I can form coherent thoughts while hearing myself also talk at the same time. And this was a really weird run. There's some really dope shit in this from what I remember, but it's also a little weird. Like some bad stuff happens, especially at the end. I don't remember the beginning. I guess we'll see if I do anything too crazy. But react to the stream and then react to that stream, that's prime content right there. This is all standard. You know, it's never too bad at the beginning or the run wouldn't exist, you know. This movement was all good. Let's see, when does the cutscene start? Around 109. That's about when you want to get there. Give or take a second. The effort required to make it. I don't see any reason why we could. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Combat actually like really good. That combat is like secretly really hard, or at least some hard might not be the right word. It just doesn't go like as well as you want it to all the time. In like the most subtle lose 2 frames type of way. But I was pretty happy with that. I think, you see this a lot in speedruns where like it doesn't the focus doesn't really come right away because, to past me, this is just some random run that doesn't matter. But to me, I'm watching the speed run. Yeah, we are, Owen. I think it's becoming kind of. It was fun last time, so it might become kind of a tradition to just watch the world record when I get it. Talk about the stuff that I did. This jump is always whack as fuck because, like, ideally you don't even jump here. You just get like the sickest glide of all time and don't even bother with it. But because I'm a human being and not TAS, I can't do that all the time. But no complaints here. I got the access glitch. I don't even know if I noticed at the time. Hey, Rex drop. It's becoming. I feel like it's more common these days to get it than to not, almost. Which might be a sign of poor optimization, because in theory, if you're doing it perfectly, you'll be far enough away from the icon that it never happens. Let's see. For me, I don't know if anybody else does this, but I always use getting this token as a benchmark for how good the run is. So 257, that's really good actually. That's like just straight up really good pace. I think the earliest I've gotten there is like a 255 or maybe a 254. Maybe in my gold like a 253, I don't know. But we're still at the point in the run where it's like give or take a couple seconds is what you're losing. And if you lose any more, you probably just reset. This fight, I think it went pretty good. Couldn't have been too bad. Turn the audio like on the smallest amount. That's like a gentleman rule not to open that can of worms. And then I'm going to turn it down on OBS a little bit. There's at least like a little bit of audio. But even with that, I should probably start recording in like 2 channels in the future. So that I can just have like the game audio going for the analysis. Let's see, like 414 into the loading screen. That's pretty good. It kind of indicates that something probably went. Like I lost a little bit of time during the fight, but nothing that's like super noticeable. Yeah, all of his friends have been knocked down, and he still didn't realize that Spider-Man was there. And yeah, I'm just gonna skip cat. You know what happens in cat. You go to the shop. Maybe the shop menuing it loses a few frames. Who cares? We're not gonna watch this. Inception. Yeah. Um. Hey DC, thanks for the grats. Yeah, I got a 631. Can I just say something? I'm so happy to have a 631 as my split and not a 627 that I'm fighting against. I can like actually save time and not have I don't have to gold to do it. It's so nice. Super happy about that. But 631 is still a good time, so it's not free. It's like ideal. I don't feel like the time's bad, but it's improvable. Not that the other one wasn't improvable, it's just I don't have to play like a god to do it. That's in the narrator. He says, "Hold A to clench butt cheek." But in my opinion, this is the run almost like it doesn't start here, but it almost does. Like because Empire State Building is other than like a couple points in Chapter 3 is like where I tend to start to fuck up and be okay with it. Like this was bad. What you want to do here is you want to do a rising pseudo web zip. But I like my spacing was bad, so I was like in a really weird spot to swing from there. You see, I don't even know what's going on here. So I accidentally double swing, which doesn't end up being the worst thing, to be honest. Like, it's probably better than just missing the swing, like what probably was going to happen. And then my backup wasn't bad, but when I get that good, if it's like I just get free dopamine, so I've been really increasingly wanting to do that the way like the proper way, even though it's really hard. Nothing else bad happens here. That's a standard swing now. Used to be crazy to do that, but standard wall sprint. And then like this glide that is secretly really really hard. I guess we'll see. I don't remember if I get it. I haven't watched the run over other than like skimming through. But that went really well. I've kind of changed the way I do my muscle memory for that. Instead of like snapping back completely, I actually angle the stick towards the building more, and it seems way more consistent that way. If that makes sense to anybody. Must be bad luck to get world. Yeah, just gotta get lucky, and then I'll PB. I do like the inception going on. I can like, hey, look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Does anything bad happen during Rhino? That's like a standard. I've really been looking for like. Here's the thing, like you could when he charges here, it's just a weird spot. Like I think the actual best play here is to jump like onto the wall there and then do the dodge attack from there. Because it's like really subtle, but if you do the dodge attack while you're standing and he's going this way, it always brings you to the right side of his head, which is far away from the wall, so I can't go straight into slide cancels, which is just kind of bad. So I really should get on like having an answer for that and not just accepting that I'm going to lose a second when it happens. But nothing else, nothing special about that Rhino fight. Nothing bad happened, nothing great happened. Well, I do bugle percent. I've done it in the past, so I'll do it again at some point. And then here, this split is gonna be fun to run against because a 945 is like kind of the average of what I've been getting lately, which means that in theory, I should be getting like as many green runs as I do red runs there. If I'm staying at the same skill level, but if I get better, I'll be getting like there's gonna be a lot more green around here because of that time not being as ridiculously good. This wall sprint jump, I remember being kind of surprised that it worked. Like I thought that I was gonna barely be too low, but it just kind of worked out perfectly. And anything that means that I don't have to do the backup slide jump for the 30th time in a row is good there. I've heard people say that chapter 5 is boring to me before, but I've always been a huge fan because it's just all movement. Like you just get to go fast. That's my favorite part of the game. So there's not much to complain about. I think I did this last PB too. I think I mentioned this in the last analysis that I did. I usually line up to go into that alleyway with a wall there, and I just don't, and I don't know why. I, all the good runs, I don't do it, even though there's not really. I guess you could maybe argue it's like a tenth of a second faster. I don't know. Right now, do it in 5 minutes. Were it so easy? And then this race, this is a noob killer race, but I don't really have too many issues with it. At least not with completion. That glide, I don't know. I don't know about that glide. It feels slow, but I don't know what else to do. I guess just swing really fast at like the perfect angle downwards. I guess save a bit of time here. Because this run doesn't stay red for long. Yeah. That used to be kind of like a free 5 seconds of time save that I could rely on, and that is definitely gone now. But you win some, you lose some. Not that I can't save time there, because I definitely can. I was actually I wasn't mad, but I was just like, come on. I thought that I got the gamer jump here, and I was just like, oh. But fast, it worked. It was still fast. Swing boost, slide jump off the first wall. I could see that, but I'm worried that it'll like launch me. You know how it kind of launches you away? I'm worried that it's going to launch me too far to the right to like really go into the alley, but it might be worth a shot. You would do it? Damn. I might try it then. Also, what's up, Nate? Yeah, it was not a gamer jump because I didn't actually do it. It was like the closest you can be to getting a gamer jump without actually getting it. This I forgot that this was this run until like I saw it coming up. I was like, "Wait, did that happen this run?" And it totally did. Oh, I think I actually call it during the run like the jump of shame to get back up. That's like definitely the biggest mistake in the run so far, which I mean like it's a pretty good run if that's the worst thing that's happened. Might not even objectively be the worst like from a time level, but from like a thing that you just shouldn't do if you're a good player level, probably. I was mid writing it was somebody else wrote it. Oh yeah, when we were coming up with the name. I really like that it's called the gamer jump. Because it's like a joke, but also, references Nate who, made it, I guess. 'Cause I don't think anybody did it before Nate did in the task. And Black Cat Chase. You know how it is. I'm saving frames by sticking close to Cat. That's real cool, but that's whatever. We could talk about those frames lost at some other time. Hopefully the other me isn't too loud. I just wanted like some kind of background noise. I got bathroom spawn here, which I did not get any bathroom spawns uh in the previous PB, so that's just like straight up time save. And I think I got one out of the two bathroom spawns here in this run. I don't think I got it in chapter 13. It isn't really ever something that I worry about. I would actually skip this, but I kind of remember this section being really good. Like I remember these pits being abnormally good in this run. So I want to see what was going on with that. Because really those first three groups, it's like these two. These are the trolls. These are kind of what matter. The other ones just you just kind of expect to do well. But yeah, no problem there. That's kind of standard. I there's got to be like some new pattern waiting out there for this that doesn't involve having to do the super spinny task strat. That always feels good to hit the yank, and that other guy was being close enough. Okay, I can see why I liked these pits. That nothing bad has happened. Next, yeah, the double commentary. I'm just gonna be like talking to me in the corner, and it's going 6 layers deep. Okay, maybe the pits were just like above average, but nothing too insane. And then this is the flashy part. I don't remember how this went. That angle was definitely bad. Like it actually doesn't matter for this strat is way easier than it looks. So the fact that I had a really bad angle here didn't end up actually mattering, but I didn't boost on the second swing because I was scared. And I probably could have. Jump over here. I see a lot of people, they jump under here and web zip, and I don't really get it. I feel like jumping over is way easier than trying to like line up a web zip from further away. That jump just like straight up didn't go far enough. I think I either let that one go early or did the air trick late. Commentary on that is like 6 layers deep. Wow. I'm not gonna go that far, but and this challenge, you know, it went the way that it did. 4.2, I think that's my most common result there. Rest of that's movement to the end. Uh I've been trying to do I think I saw youngster Joey do this. I don't know if it was on purpose, but he got like a glide off of the left building here. And it worked really well, and I just haven't been able to replicate it. But I think I've done it once. And just being able to glide through that alley would be so nice. Oh, I don't do the wall sprint here. I've been trying to do it less because it's probably slower to where you wall sprint on the side and then jump up. But it just feels better. So I like sometimes that is one of the most painful parts of getting better as a speedrunner is like getting rid of your comfort strats for the ones that are a little faster. Hey, melodrama. You're not that late. You've got, 40 minutes or whatever. 35. How close was I to not activating this? I was, because it activates when you get 50 units away, I'm pretty sure. So I was pretty close to not activating the cutscene there, and I would have had to go back. Yes, it feels good to go fast in this game, Mello. Just feels good. I think I've been like flubbing this fight, and I really shouldn't because it's not hard. But something like that always happens, where I just hit the wrong guy, or I accidentally hit the ground. Yeah, I mean, isn't that speedrunning in a nutshell? I mean, except just like this PB is like my last one, but better. How much easier would it be to run with no commentary? This might sound weird, but I think it'd be harder for me at this point. I think having people to talk to helps. Focus isn't the word, but just like calm my nerves, I guess. That might not be right either. I'm just kind of used to it, I guess. So don't get anything from the commentary that we wouldn't get from watching the last one. I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of stuff in the second half that I'm pretty interested to talk about. And besides, in my mind, this commentary isn't about like I do this strat for this reason. It's like, okay, well, this is how this went in this specific instance, and this is what I was thinking at the time. Yeah, sometimes you need to be distracted. That being said, I am skipping cat chases. Except for we'll watch the end of this because I think I need to time this because I see like new players going for the second map skip, and it's like definitely I don't even know if it's faster for me to do it. Like that was pretty fast. I don't know if I saved any time by waiting for her and doing map skip there. Like it might have just been better to activate her and try to follow as close as possible without failing. There's some stuff that like me being more diligent about like the lab work would help, but I'm just lazy. I don't think anything too crazy happened with this fight. It's been getting more consistent lately, ever since I stopped going for crazy swing strats. This movement, I've been more cognizant of how this movement goes ever since Nate told me that you have to get like a certain distance from the bugle before the next chapter loads in. Or not from the bugle, but from the fight. This is where I realized that this run actually has a chance, I think. That I really thought that that fight went worse than it did in my head. That happens every time. I just keep thinking that the fight is gonna be garbage, and then I look at my splits and it's just like rough. In your first run, did I? That's a matter of perspective. That's a philosophical question, right? Because is it a gold if you're not comparing against anything? I'd say no. I'd say I didn't gold any splits, but I think technically live split counts it as a gold. But my second run, I'm pretty sure I golded everything. That good old saving 45 minutes and still not getting sub 2 hours. I really wish I had recordings of those old runs. And theater is different every fucking time. That might be why it's becoming like one of my favorite parts, is because it's always a little different. So far, everything's on script though, except I don't know if this is the collision or what, but sometimes these guys just don't want to be dropped off on these seats. I don't know if it's. I must have pressed it like 3 or 4 times before he actually dropped him off, but I think it's just like when it kind of stutters from one chair to the other, you might be considered airborne or something. So maybe that's why. What even happened here? Like what was I standing on? What is this? And as soon as I grab him, I like fall off of whatever that was. And I think the rest of this guy went back to where he should be. Sometimes he really doesn't want to. Theater really, the bitrate really doesn't like theater, does it? Those clouds. You swing through those clouds and the bitrate just dies. Even with 5,000 bitrate. And unskippable cutscene for no reason. Thank you. This is all movement. I've seen some other people go to the right there, and I've thought about doing that as well, but I think that this is the reason why I'm never going to do that. This double glide. It's not even hard. It just feels so good. And it's fast. Don't cover the screen with the face cam. Yeah, I think if you're running like a 4x3, or this isn't technically 4x3, but it's actually a little bit thinner. I don't think you should cover the game. And when I'm playing a widescreen game, I try to cover it as little as possible and still, be visible. That's just kind of a pet peeve of mine. Understand it for 16:9 though. There's not much you can do about that. Like you could make the game smaller, but then, now the game's smaller. It's like, would you rather have it smaller or a little covered up? And I guess there's not really a right answer to that. Lazy brain strats because I'm a lazy person. Even after I vowed to not do those strats anymore, I still do them when I'm lazy. For some reason, this VOD took like 5 hours to upload. I had to like leave my computer on overnight. It actually sucked. I don't know why. The file wasn't that big, but I stopped streaming and my ASP was like, all right, you're done, bro. I was actually kind of upset with. I've done this multiple times, which is way too often. But like, what? I must see that like the road goes this way and be like, I don't know. I just keep overshooting this for some reason. I never did that. I've never done that until recently. But I'm hoping that it being in my PB can give me incentive to like cut that shit out. I think it was because when I was learning the run, I would actually go too early. Like I would take the street before. So in my head, it's like not possible to go too far, and that leads me to accidentally going too far. That's a good fight. I've been trying to do like the Nate setup that he was talking about, where you do like the air flip and the stumbling animation pushes you into the hitbox, but that shit is hard. So I just kind of made it work. This was kind of bad. I think this fight was a little rough. Did I get a triple there? And the third one didn't matter? I did. I like never get triple multi-kicks. Despite discovering multi-kicks, I actually secretly suck at them for no reason. And like, I don't know. I don't know why they're so hard for me. It actually makes me like kind of hesitant to like make a guide for it. I feel like I need to ask other people how they do it. Because I think Spidey's always been good at them back when he played. Nate says he doesn't have any problems with them. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't think Think's ever had problems with them either. This wall jump is way too forgiving. I feel like I shouldn't have gotten it there. I feel like I was too late. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. We should just call them gamer strats, right? Just be like, oh, that's the gamer jump and the gamer swing and the gamer combo. Like, just calling everything gamer. Sounds good, Nate. I've been going this same way this whole time, and I think my routing here kind of sucks, but I don't know what the other way to go would be. Because one, it kind of sucks having to go through Central Park. It's less of an issue now that gliding is more of a thing. But also just like the buildings up to that point are kind of annoying to swing through. We all think alike. Yeah, we got two chats on screen, that's true. Missed that glide just straight up, but the rest of it was so good it didn't end up mattering. What? I just walk on this fool? What happened here? Swing? Yeah. that's uh that's a good frame. Just start running. Yeah, we're going. I didn't know that you could even does that mean that you could theoretically stand on them? It could just be I don't know, that like weird walking on air glitches. It's just strange. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't even technically need to be able to walk on something for it to happen. Nice to just sit back and watch sometimes. Easier on the hands. Please tell me I don't bonk here. Okay, that must have been last run. For some reason I have memory. Oh, I guess that kind of counts. Maybe that's what I was remembering. Movement was not. It was actually worse last run, so I actually don't know why I think I only saved like half a second here, and I don't really know why. Spider-Man 1 game for PS2. Yeah, I have it on Xbox now for the exclusive Craven level, and I still haven't played it. Like, why do I only save point once? I felt like that chapter 10 was way better than last time. Maybe it was just like chapter time shenanigans. I don't know. It is. I feel like it's a little regrettable that we. Oh, like I love splitting on the chapters. It's like cool as fuck, and it's like the perfect time to do it. But them being slightly inconsistent does make it harder to like tell exactly what's going on. I still think it's preferable to oh this okay, this fight. Preferable to Think's timing. This was like the main thing that I wanted to show off and talk about. Because nobody fucking does this shit. Spider-Man 1 Toby 1 is worth $5. Good is depends on who you ask. But probably worth $5. I actually had more time to react than I thought I did. I jump forward. When does he start attacking me? There? Okay, so I have here. This is like the first frame. Yeah, I've got like almost a full second to react to that. That's not that crazy. Yeah, PB, that's what we're watching right now. Yeah, you can actually just do the quick kill strat. You don't have to tie him up at all if he goes for the melee here. You can just take the hits and beat the shit out of him. Which I'm not sure if I've ever done in a run before. Like maybe once. But that's my favorite. That's my personal favorite part of this whole run. This one in particular. Be proud of my little son. I don't. Oh yeah, it's like you mean this guy? Yeah, he's doing a great job. At least right now. He kind of sucks later, but we'll talk about that. This two token, this fucking sucked. Like, what am I doing? Okay, maybe fucking sucked wasn't the word, but like, come on. I go for slow mo here, and then I jump just straight into the. That was like 3 seconds worth of mistakes, but it's just enough to like not even make two token. I think I just got scared, but I probably could have done two token if I just used my whole slow mo bar. But at that point, it's like about as fast as one token, anyways. Probably, maybe a little bit faster. Legend watching Legends. Yeah, Legends not even in chat right now. Yeah, last time I had myself like I had it like oh, what? Oh, whoops. Last time I had it like this, but I feel like with this way it's more obvious that I'm not playing right now and we're just watching the run. Yeah. I actually almost kept swinging here. Like I feel like if I didn't bonk to the building, I might have not remembered to grab the second token. It's just been so long. So that, along with like a few other reasons, are why I think I'm gonna keep grinding any percent, because there's like a few things that I'm not super satisfied with in this run. Like obviously that bank fight was sick as fuck, but there's some things that like I feel like the world record run could be maybe shouldn't have. Maybe I got a bit of strudel in me. He always talks about like that type of stuff. How he like he wants the world record to be have like the perfect strats. And this movement is always whack as fuck. It's weird. I talked about how cool the swing boost off that building was, and I've been doing it ever since, and it's just kind of my standard way of doing this bit, but it was born in that last PB as like a backup almost. And this is not a great example of it because I bonk into the wall, but web zip has delay. You mean in this game? I don't really have a problem with that. Like web zip isn't supposed to be a fast option. It's supposed to be like a get out of jail free card. But if you mean in Toby 1, Toby 1 has some really cool web zips. That's like the best part of the speedrun. Is the web zip movement. Not even really the same move. Yeah, the rest of this was just kind of cat chase. That went good. And then nothing too special through the rest of here. I don't remember this shocker skip, which means I probably wasn't nervous. Yeah, I wasn't nervous, I can tell. I didn't adjust my angle at all. I think I was even talking during it. Like, I was... the previous run I was worried, and this one I'm not taking this... I'm, like, actually not taking this run that seriously at this moment. Yeah, I really should have let Aunt May die in this run, and we could be grinding right now. So I will go back to grinding right after we're done watching. Being surprised that I caught... Oop, I have accidentally full screened it. There we go. Being surprised that I caught him here. I'm so late. I'm late here, and my angle is really far off to the right. And I still got him. Old anyways, it's not worth saving her. Maybe if that the storyline that everybody hates would be a lot shorter if Peter thought that way. I don't think I think even at this point, I'm still not taking this run seriously. Like, look at me, I don't give a shit. For some reason, I forgot that chapter 13 was like my big time saver, so in my head I'm like, yeah, I could probably PB by you know, for 10-15 seconds here. I don't even know if it was that I forgot. I think I just kind of wasn't thinking. I was just like autopiloting. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just rely on your muscle memory and that just takes you where you need to go. I'd say that I overthink more than I overthink and have issues from that more than underthinking and having issues from it while speedrunning. So if you think too hard, then you just lose your muscle memory. I guess the point of practice is just to get the muscle memory in your brain enough to the point where you don't need to think about it. But as I've gotten better, I've found that there's more like standardized paths through the later game, if that makes sense. Back in the day, there wasn't really like in movement for this game, there wasn't really like just places that you didn't always go the same way. You just kind of let the flow take you, but I feel like it's more standardized now. Which I feel like if that goes too far, it could be a bad thing, but the minor variations are still here enough to make it interesting. If there's a bit I need to practice, it's like this part. Because my movement here just sucks every time. Not in my movement. My the way that I go is like I keep going like a little bit different, and somehow it's worse every time. Like I used to have a way that I like to go here, and I just lost it. Reaction channel Sly, hell yeah. Free? Can you say free content? Ghost of Mountain Dew Rhino. I don't think this run was blessed or cursed because it was like equally good and bad, if that makes sense. It was actually good right up until the end, but free content. Sub cam. This is the actual. I've talked about secretly hard things. This part is secretly hard. Not getting the token, but the jump that you do after. Because right when you try to do a charge jump, a charge sprint jump off of a ceiling like this, it doesn't give you the weird like what's the word, parabola. It doesn't give you the parabola. It just yeets you in whatever direction you're looking at. And I think it only does 8 direction for that. So it's which you know a lot of the game is like that. Maybe all of it. I don't know. But for some reason with this particular setup, it's like I have to yeet myself. This is actually good. I have to like go from up here, and I'm trying to like go this angle, and I can't bonk here, and I can't go too far to the left here. It has to be like that one to get it. If you do it right, it feels so good. But here I bonk a little bit, and so I don't go. I don't get the speed. A blurst run, maybe. Yeah. React to me reacting to. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Slyfincleton Reacts. Today we're gonna be reacting to me reacting to the world record run from 3 weeks ago. No, I swear this is a one-time thing. I'm probably not gonna do it every time either. I was toying with doing it every time I PB, but I don't think it's gonna be every time. Maybe when I get like the 54, we'll react to it. Maybe every minute barrier, that could be it. Reacting to the comment section. Oh, we should go and look at like we could look at all the dumb comments that I got over the years at some point, but I feel like I don't get that. I don't get that many. I get comments that annoy me sometimes, but I never get any that I like actively hate or anything. Yeah, and this is where I start paying attention. This, like I said, I somehow forgot that I was on good pace, and and this was a good reminder. You can say I actually start swinging worse immediately after because I'm paying attention. Like that movement back there was not good. Reacting to freak mode discovery. What annoys me? Maybe annoy isn't the word, just like irks a little. I don't want to single anybody out, so I'm not going to say it because I don't actually think that their problems are issues. But it's not anybody who is in chat regularly, so none of you have to worry. This movement, it's like I've standardized myself to end up like here, you know, around 50 units away when I start, but I feel like I can basically get there before it starts if I just do it perfect. Somebody say freak mode. Weird, freak mode's become like a channel meme. Despite I'm never the one who brings it up. It's just like it's become self-sustaining now. It you can't escape from the freak mode. Somehow this chapter 14 golds, which I don't agree with. I don't remember this chapter 14 being that good, which tells me that I can do better. Cuz like that movement against Cat back there wasn't the best. Like it was good but not great. This was the only time that I've like, okay, not the only, but like here, I'm flubbing. I'm like just kind of straight up flubbing. I'm in this ground combo. I don't want to be in this ground combo. He doesn't want to be in this ground combo. Neither of us are having fun. But then the robot yeets us both into the sky and like actually low key super homie in that instance because I just get to kill the guy and move on with my life. And I repay him by beating the shit out of him, bad friend. At what point does this happen? The sniper, he that must have been early. You could see he's taken damage. So the sniper is already in the street at this point. He's not here though. I think he has full health here. It looks like it happens like right then, like around the time that I get yeeted. Yeah, I don't even know. I'd be interested to see exactly what happened on the other end. Today was the only viewer. Yeah, I know a lot of people aren't using Twitch today because of the hate. Like to like a day to be like Twitch, please fix the hate bots, which understandable. So maybe it's a good thing we're streaming on YouTube right now. The goon's just stuck in the robot forever. Well, eventually they get despawned and then they just don't exist anymore. And then they don't have to worry about anything forever, or at least until the next run. Finally get redemption for all the times I fuck up this specific glide. I don't know why it's been so hard for me, but I actually did it. That's dark. Yeah. Just like the endless abyss of being despawned. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, I could see like, first stream, people don't know what they're looking for. It takes YouTube. I find that it takes YouTube a bit to like get you in people's sub boxes. I don't know, it's weird. Like if you stream and upload regularly, YouTube just helps you out so much for no reason. Trying to be about Twitch's impatience. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I remember not being able to read chat at all at the end of the run because it was just too fast and I was I was on a run trying to focus. But I remember the switches being bad too. I guess we'll talk about that when we get there. This was great because normally when chapter 15 starts, you're like somewhere between here and here. But one, my movement was good, and two, the chapter time was a little late, so actually, it's like just such an ideal spot to be on top of Golding. I still think I can save like 5 more seconds off that chapter 14 without like pushing it too hard. I'm not writing that off as like I'm always gonna lose time there. That tree sucked. Just bonk straight into the tree. This is like the classic you almost suck and then you remember you're good. Like garbage, garbage, bad, kinda good, and then just the perfect angle for no reason. The Spider-Man 2 classic. It's a couple suspect glides. Our glitch doctor came into my chat. That was pretty cool. He's like, he played Toby 2 for a while, but he's definitely more known for like Toby 1 and Luigi's Mansion stuff. But it had been a while since I had seen him. And then I wasn't able to really talk to him because I was trying to focus on the run. Now we go. Yeah, sometimes, different people have different levels of chat interaction and all that. Hey, holding keys. We're just wrapping up watching the PB from yesterday, and we're gonna go into actual runs in a minute. This train fight kind of sucked, but was also like just good enough. I don't know. I'm having like an internal debate over whether it's worth it. Like if you come up to him here and he's up like this, whether I want to web him up or not. Because if you don't and you get lucky, you can get a really fast zero cycle, but you have to get super lucky and be consistent with it. Versus like this, you can just kind of hit him, and if you don't suck, he gets like in that stuttering state and he can't do anything to you. But I think I kind of suck and fuck it up. Yeah. Like he could be so dead here. Like miss a kick here, and then I overshoot and he gets back up. So I could have killed him there. But the backup was really fast. I was lucky there was a building to swing off of there. I was kind of low-key panicking when that happened, but I play it off like like I'm not surprised that it went well. And then with the advent of like hero punch strats here, I swing a little bit different here when I'm worrying about like I'm trying to get a swing combo just because I'm trying to grind spider reflexes and also go fast, but I kind of fuck it up here and don't get as much as I want. Well, honestly, if I don't fuck up last fight, even if I don't do the new fast strats, I save 30 seconds here easy. I don't always gold on the last chapter. I mean, I don't here. I actually lose a bunch of time. My chapter 15 is easily the worst part of this run. Starting with these switches, actually, which I think me getting hit here, I think that... No, I think I just panicked. Because this is totally a sprint jump, right? Yeah, I accidentally do a sprint jump here. So when I should be up here right now, I'm down here. $300 mph lying. Yeah. And so I'm slow here. I missed this, which isn't the biggest deal because getting that early doesn't actually matter that much. But this sucks. Missing that and then getting bonked here is just like straight up time loss. And also could fuck me over later, but I don't think it ends up. And we're being really happy here. I actually did this I don't know if it shows that I did this on purpose, but I totally did it on purpose, I swear. I jump up and I heard the thing and I was just like, fuck, it's gonna shoot me. And I was just like, well, I know that you have hyper armor when you press the button, so I'm just gonna hope I make it there in time, and I barely do. And I don't get knocked away. Thank God that worked out. Otherwise I'd be PBing by like 5 seconds. And then this was just a fucking train wreck. Like, to be honest. I want to talk about this first hit. This is the part that I looked back on before I started the stream, and I don't even know, like, what is going on here at the start. So, like, he's already started swinging. I think if I hero punch earlier, I hit him before he hits me. But I don't know if I don't know. There's, like, a few things that could have happened here, and I'm not sure what, right? Because let's go back to when I'm still in the animation. Yeah, I'm like swinging. I'm still punching in this one, and I don't know if I panicked and tried to dodge and got hit out of the dodge, or if he hit me out of the hero punch and that actually canceled the hero punch. Because in my head, I feel like him hitting me there shouldn't cancel the hero punch. So I think, or there's like the third option that I actually hero punched from too far away, and it just straight up like didn't go far enough to hit him, and like maybe the hitbox was like just barely whiffed. I mean, he definitely hit me, but the question is like, which of those factors caused the hero punch to not work? And I think I either missed or I dodged like at the last second, and he just hit me out of the which would cancel the hero punch, and then he hit me out of the dodge, which there's no reason to do that other than just being scared. So here I run away, which is honestly I still think that's the best move. It's either like accept. I wasn't willing to give up on the hero punch strat yet, so I just like got the fuck out of there and tried to reset. And I kind of got it going a little bit, but then I fucked up again. Like got way too close. I didn't think he was gonna start running forward, so I this is like way too far away for the hero punch to hit. Like I just slide past him. And here I panic and I super think it's over at this point. I honestly should this should have been run dead. I go for the tie up. Maybe I don't super think it's over until this doesn't work. Like as soon as he gets out of the punch combo, that was yeah, I think that was when despair set in. But somehow I got that hit really didn't matter, but it did let me set up into the hero punch string that did work. So there's that. And this was like one of the most mixed feelings pop offs for me because I was like equally parts happy that I clutched it out and PB'd and kind of sad from how bad that fight went. But PB's a PB. Yeah, I think it's really entertaining. That that along with the bank. I think his as time goes on, that's gonna end up being my favorite part of that run is that fight. Yeah, when the hero punch works, it's so good. I don't know how much faster it is than probably like 5 to 6 seconds faster, but I'm not like perfect with it yet. So not perfect with it, and it's like I think it's objectively harder to set up and do consistently. But I don't. That doesn't mean that it's less consistent. Just that it's harder to do consistently. And I think that's kind of what I've learned recently. Anyways, I got a 52-52. I remember that being kind of cool for the in-game time. And that's the run. So now we're back to the actual video game. So I left this going the whole time that we were talking about the run, and I was hoping that something would have changed in the situation during that time, but it looks like absolutely nothing has happened. It looks like yeah, nothing has happened. I was hoping that like the police officer has just been walking into that wall and shooting the wall, but missing the opponents this whole time. Yeah, the bank will go down in legend to be sure. Let's get a let me fix my layout real quick, and then we'll go into a run. I don't even have live split open. Wow, there it is. This is still from when I was trying out the Peter Parker challenge last stream. Who's he shooting at? He's shooting at these aggressive enemies here that are they're so aggressive, don't you see? Oh, there they go. All right. Well, I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom real quick, but we'll get runs started in a minute. BRB. Spider-Man has been killed. Oh, look at these two. Look at these two chuckleheads. They're the police officer and the thug. They're totally in cahoots. He's just crossing his arms, all satisfied. Gotta get my spider reflexes up. I could probably start the run like this, but it just feels better to have full and not worry about it. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, it feels so good. Not impossible to beat early game. Only lost 100 hero points for dying. Yeah, I've talked about it before, but a human life is worth about 100 hero points. It's how much you lose when you let a civilian die. Well, I guess that means, well, Spider-Man's is worth 2 times a normal human life, though, because it costs 200 to heal from 0 health to full in the shop. Well, I guess that's technically not possible, since if you had 0 health, you'd be dead. Can't buy health if you're dead. So he's worth 199. It's like he's at like a grocery store. He's, you know, like they're like, "Oh, this is, you can get this for only 5 easy payments of $29.99." You're like, $29.99? That's less than $30. All right, see you, DC. Have a good one. I know you said you were leaving a bit ago, but I just saw it now. Oh, this guy. Okay. I just wanted to make sure he died before I restarted. He had to feel the pain. There's no audio? Oh, hang on. That should fix it. My bad. I had turned it like pretty much completely off when I was watching the run. It doesn't really ruin the run. If anything, that's like a pride reset. But it wastes the time of like jumping around to swing into the trigger. So in that case, it probably only lost like a second or two. But it's more about the principle of it. You can't keep getting away with it.
I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you can call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
If it's really bad, you can lose like 5 seconds there, though. Like if he really doesn't want to deal with you and he like knocks you to the ground.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as... Help me! Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. Spider-Man's here already.
This fight is always a little weird, though. I was surprised when I was watching over the PB that it didn't go weird in that case.
This always happen when I'm running late. Hi, my name. I can still make it before class ends. All the world is my dressing room.
Yeah, I said at the end of last stream that I probably wasn't gonna keep grinding any percent, or I was gonna take a break, and I'm not sure if I agree with that anymore. Because after thinking about that run again, I know I can do better. I can see not the God run, but how good of a run I can get. I know I can do it. But maybe I'll still take a small break. Because I do believe that taking breaks is like good Not just in like speedrunning, but like in everything.
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention.
I've never taken a break and
Lots of them. You got plenty of options.
not come back better in some way, even if I'm like rusty in other ways.
Collecting items and delivering
Usually there's like some way that I come back better in some form,
what you like. But you can
or
only
like I have some different perspective. Or I'm just like a smarter person, I guess. I don't know. Sub 55. It will be nice. I think my goal is honestly just like, I guess I'll know it when I see it, if that makes sense. I'm not necessarily going for sub 55 in particular. Like I know I can do it, but if I get like a low 55 and I'm happy with how everything went, then I might well, stop has like a heart, you know, it's not like I'm retiring from 80% or anything. But I'd be fine to focus on other things for a while.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Well,
Remember, you break it, you buy it.
Spider-Man!
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
yeah, that fight was just like straight up bad. I've been trying to get more runs further, so maybe I shouldn't be resetting so much, but
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back.
I think the
guess.
prospect of regularly saving time on Chapter 3 has just got me excited.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as... Help me!
Little late,
Get
but
on cue.
that's
It's almost
fine.
there, too.
Interference showed up.
Sorry, Dr. Connors. Take a nap, Sap.
Spider-Man's here already.
I've been thinking about this bit more, but it only matters if you like. How do I say this? There's like so many things that you can be a little bit late for that aren't noticeable in a speedrun that people don't reset over, but it's just the ones that like the game actually like straight up shows you that you're late or that you're being slow that people get upset over. I've been trying to keep that in mind and maybe it'll let me reset less.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Do I stream on Twitch? Not at the moment. I used to. Truck boost? Nope.
This is a good time to talk a little about...
Right now it's all YouTube.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want...
Six wing. It's like going on the rail. At least it looked nice. But that is one of the nice things, is like even when you're playing bad, it usually looks pretty good in this game. For you, aesthetically I prefer it. I think it has some issues like people have talked about, but Twitch also The thing is, I feel like Twitch's issues are mostly in its player, which is harder to fix than the UI, so...
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to...
Dad, oh no. Oh no, Mello.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
I don't know where that came from, but best of luck.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as... Help me! Right on cue. I was almost there.
You ever think about, like, if we did real life, like, speedruns? If, like, I'm like, I want to go to, let's say I want to go out to Taco Bell. And I get out of my chair, and I take, like, a second too long putting on my socks, so I, like, fuck! And I just take off my sock and start over. Finally get the sock on, go to get in the car, keys fumble in the ignition, go back to my chair, start over. Yeah, it's like parkour, but just really boring.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to...
Get to the Taco Bell, I stutter when I'm ordering, and I'm just like, alright, hang on, I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be back within an hour, out, you know, hoping to get some runs late in late game tonight. They just completely understand, because it happens to everybody, because everybody speedruns in this hypothetical world. Still using the sock strat. I know other people have moved on to sandals, but I'm just, you know, I'm too lazy to learn it right now.
This is a good time to talk a little...
Or even, you know, world record holders are just using bare feet strats, but that's risky as fuck. I don't think it's consistent.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping...
The run ends when you finished eating, I think, right? You finished eating and, like, but you... That one's an auto-scroller because you have to eat while watching a TV show, so no matter what, you have to wait for the show to be over. There's been a debate in the community about whether we should stop, like, change the rules so that the run ends when you finish eating, but I don't agree with that, because, you know, it's not about the purity of the Taco Bell speedrun.
Burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last... Oh no!
Uber Eats is the meta. No, but then you just gotta wait for the Uber Eats driver. Speaking of which, I was gonna go to Taco Bell today, and you know I was gonna order through the app, and I go to order through the app, and I'm like already out and about. I'm like sitting outside of the store, and I order through the app, and I like go to put it in, and it's like your location is closed. And I look, and there's people like going through the drive-thru. I'm like, no, that's not true. I just kind of took it as a sign. I was just like, okay, well the world doesn't want me to eat Taco Bell today. Maybe this is like, maybe I should just like eat some healthy food. So I don't know if I actually did that. Instead, I just made eggs, which, you know, I guess it's healthier for sure. Are eggs healthy? I don't know. I feel like they're kind of... I just went home. I literally drove... I just drove out and did nothing. Very. I used to know a guy... we would go to... When I would go to Melee tournaments, I met this guy. And, he would, I don't know if he always did this, but he said he did this once where he would just, like, for breakfast, crack 2 eggs in a glass and just drink them. And that was his breakfast. He was like, yeah, I'm bulking up, man. I can't, cooking them gets all the gains out. I'm like, sure. Absolutely.
Ouch. I'd better move a little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
I guess that's a thing that is like, it's like an actual work, like bulking strat, but I had never heard of it before, so I was just completely flabbergasted. He's a cool guy. He's a funny guy too. Another story from him was one time we were driving out to a big tournament, and you know we carpooled together with me, him, and one other guy. and we were driving back after grand finals. It was like a 3 hour. It was, it was like 3.5 hour drive, I think. So we're driving back, and it's like 2 a.m. maybe, and he's tired as fuck. But he's like my navigator. I'm driving, and he's in the passenger seat navigating, and my other friend is asleep in the back. And so he'll just tell me, he'll be telling me directions. And something you gotta know about this guy is that I do this too sometimes, but he'll just like do that with his sentences where he'll just, he'll stop in the middle of the sentence and he'll pick it up in 10 seconds or so. And he does it more when he's tired. So he was like, all right, in 3 miles, and I'm just waiting for him to finish the sentence and tell me where to go. And I keep waiting for like 10 more seconds, and he doesn't say anything. I look over, and this guy is just conked out in the passenger seat, just dead asleep. His phone, like, GPS in his hand, just like, unconscious. He just fell asleep in the middle of giving me directions. And I look in the back seat, the other guy's asleep, so I have to, like, I have to wake them up so that I know where to go. Those were the good old days.
Should be a safe spot to change.
And then after that... Oh, you think that's scary? This is the actual scary part. So, we're driving in my car, so I dropped them off at their houses. It's like 3:30 in the morning right now, and we're in, like, not the best part of town, because that same guy at the time, he doesn't live there anymore, but he lived in, like, not the best part of town. And, so I just need to drive home, and I don't exactly know where I am. And I look at my phone, and it's dead. I hadn't been paying attention to my phone battery, but my phone, like, ran out of battery in that moment. And I didn't have a car charger. It's like 3 a.m. I'm in, like, not the best area. And I have... My car doesn't even tell me which direction north and south, east, and west is, because if I knew that, I could just, like, drive the direction that I knew my house was in. But I had no fucking clue. So, I, like, go up to a gas station to maybe, like, buy a charging cable, and, like, all the lights are out, and, like, one of the windows is boarded up, and I'm just like, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. So I just got in my car, and I just picked the direction. And I actually guessed right. Like, I made my way home just by sheer luck. Somehow.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince
But that was scary. Just, like, conceptually. Just being alone at night like that. No lifeline or, like, idea where you are in the world. And it's just all, like, empty urban hell around you. Like if this were, like, a big city or something, I could find, like, a store or something, but, like, the only thing that I could find was this fucking shitty... Like, I think that there was somebody inside, but I honestly don't know. I might have just seen a shadow of something else. It was, like, that dark in there. It was wild. Worst part was I didn't even perform well in that tournament. but Mango won, so it was fine. It was fine. It was all worth it. Yeah, I'm like within a second of being green with this pace. It feels good. I was also younger back then. I wasn't like young, but I think I was like 18, maybe 19 at most. If I did it today, I would just go back to my friend's house and knock on his door and just be like, yo, please help.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Oh, I really didn't want to swing there. Really was not planning on it. Oh, I was gonna try the Nate thing. I still feel like that wouldn't work. The swing boosted slide jump there, but should at least try it. Mysterio is robbing it. I know what to do then.
Hey kid, how you making out?
Just run up and press the punch button. It doesn't push you off the wall at all.
I've marked them on your map just to spell it out.
Now I don't believe you. I feel like every time I've ever done it, it pushes you off. At least a little bit. Gamer jump, though? Maybe I should believe. Maybe that gamer jump is a sign. Believe in the Nate who believes in you.
Peter.
Okay, that movement could have gone better. Just ignore it. The gamer jump happened. Focus on that. I guess. I feel like it still happens to me, just not as much. But maybe that's the way that I set them up. I don't know. Either way, I do believe you. Wow. I can't believe that landing made me butt cat stop for a second.
Uh-huh. Well, flattery will get you nowhere with me.
I'll try next run, assuming I remember. Cannonball kick only. Can you believe that you have to buy cannonball kick? There's just no reason for it. You should just have it. I don't know.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
It's like, it's not good enough to be a buy thing. If anything, you should have it by default, and then you should be able to buy one that just, like, does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, it is Toby 1 by default. I remember when we looked at the E3 trailer, they used the Toby 1 animation for it.
Black cat, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even good. I lost 0.0 seconds. It is hella fun, though. Like, it's one of my favorite moves. That's why I'm mad, right? Like, if it weren't a cool idea, and if it weren't fun to use, I wouldn't be mad that it sucks dick. Oh. Guess we're just getting bathroom spawn for free here.
So
Very
Quentin Beck's gonna
nice.
prove I'm a fake, huh? This I gotta do.
Ladies?
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Wow. How does that hit? I'm not complaining. I'm just... Every time it happens, I feel like it happens a little bit further away, and it just still works. Yeah, Ladies grows on me every time. Like, we've established that MJ just saying Peter and nothing else is funny, but Ladies is... Because he just gets cut off in the middle of saying and. It's just good. Or were you talking about a different line? I don't think there's any contempt in Ladies. It's all... I don't know if joy is the work, but love for the craft. He's just an announcer doing his job. I hate you, I hate you. Oh!
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Like that? Do you mean that line? Wow. It was the same guy, too. I wonder if... I don't remember if they have different voices. Or, like, the different models here. Wow, suddenly we are stomping?
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking
I was actually worried I was gonna lose there, and then I just got, like, the best spawn.
You're a sad little man, bro.
I know you, but what am I?
I can't believe you just said that.
Come out, wherever you... Gotcha! Not as fast as you like people to think, are you?
Well, I've been toying with the idea of doing... I really didn't get shot there. Wow. I want to start, like, either doing that blind or getting better at clawing for that to fix the camera while I charge my jump.
Audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
I think clawing is the answer, to be honest.
The last I'll hear from Beck.
I don't even know why I'm hesitant. I'm good at... I'm like good at and used to claw grip on this controller. I'm just surprised I didn't get shot there. I think I still would have been fine even if I did, if I were fast enough. Which I was. But... I'm starting to, I'm starting to kind of appreciate that the audience is fake more, because, that means that, you know, he, like, heavily advertised this shit, right? Like, people definitely showed up to see Spider-Man versus Quentin Beck. And the whole audience is fake, which means that real people showed up and he turned them away in favor of his cardboard audience. Which is kind of badass, right? That's kind of cool. Am I the only one who thinks that? You're just like, I don't need real people. I got my audience right here. Why are you here?
My head is still spinning from talking to him.
These people cheer as much as I want them to.
James play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
I feel like it would have been a good feature to have the audience boo you when you win. So that Quentin Beck has, like, complete control over them.
What? Not now. Aren't diamonds forever? Wouldn't you have waited
I will not be kidnapping the sniper.
You okay?
He's a good lad. And he's definitely gonna help me out here.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
See? Why would I kidnap him? He's a great friend.
Shopping? I guess I finally have your attention. If I have to stick around, you guys do too. Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it.
Yeah, I love that sniper. He adds to his loserness. I don't know. I like Beck. Like, yeah, he's a loser, but you kind of want to root for him at a certain point. I don't know. You just want to see him. You just want to see him get one W.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
The W obviously being an upside down M, which stands for Mysterio. Well, you meet Beck in chapter 7, but yeah.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
In one night. There's probably more than... I guess I don't know how many days exactly passed in a speed run, but... Did allow it on a backwards compatible 3? I wish it were, but it kind of is. We just kind of don't talk about it. That's kind of the rule. but yes, it is. I've actually legit never seen it on a backwards compatible PS3, so I'm kind of curious.
Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight?
Yeah, you can't really say how many days it takes for this game,
Made you look.
because everybody's going to play it at their own pace. Wow, these two were really just chilling back here, huh?
Hanging in there, Cat?
Assholes.
Against these chumps? Give me some credit.
It's a bridge will burn when we get there. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
The software emulation one? I don't even know what that means.
Hi, Pete.
Trying to glide having getting it down. Yeah, the muscle memory is a little weird. Out of all the tutorials that I made, the gliding one is kind of my least favorite, which, you know, it was the first one that I did, but
Start any minute.
like out of all the movement tutorials, I feel like I could have talked a little bit more about like the muscle memory part of it, but why would I buy HP? I got plenty of HP. We're sitting pretty. I got no reason to buy HP. You gotta chill out, Owen.
I'm losing my grip.
It's wave dashing. If anything, I'd say the swinging muscle memory is similar to wave dashing.
Should be able to escape. Gotta hurry.
It's like a similar rhythm.
Friend.
Web swinging is cheating. Yeah. You mean web cheating. Gliding? More like glitching, which is the same as cheating. Even though I still don't think gliding is a glitch. I think it's a clever use of an intended game mechanic.
A futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
Buying health, though, that's like cheating. Because, you know, I think the game devs only intended for you to have 200 health, so if I buy more, it's like I'm exploiting the intended game design, you know. Gliding is intended. Yes, I think that I don't understand how it could come to exist if they didn't intentionally put it in, if that makes sense. Because it has its own animation. Like, I guess maybe the speed, you could argue the speed boost isn't, but I think that they put it in on purpose as like a way to make missing a swing not as bad. Like oh yeah, we'll give you a little speed boost when you miss a swing, just, you know, so it doesn't hurt as much. Being able to sustain a glide and not take fall damage forever might be unintended, though. But, you know, you can't tell. It's possible to tell for sure.
Okay.
What if Spider-Man 3 had no QTEs? It would be more enjoyable in some ways and less in other ways. Because some of those QTE fails are the best parts of the game. Like if I were to ask you, like, what's the one Spider-Man 3 cutscene that you think that most people remember? It's totally the failed QTE cutscene of that lady fucking dying in an explosion, right? We would not have gotten that without the QTEs.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. It's gold. It's just beautiful. It's art. That's the fight you want there. No, I don't want to be inside. Don't make me go in here. Yeah, I mean, QTEs don't affect gameplay. They're annoying to be sure, and can make you have to repeat stuff. But the failed ones, I think that's like the only game where I actually don't even really hate the QTEs, because every new one I just see I just have to fail it before I move on. I don't think I've ever seen a QTE where I was like, this made the game better, though. And I am certainly glad that they're not really standard anymore, because goddamn, they were everywhere for a while. I think that was probably a pretty good Chapter 9. I don't think anything too bad happened.
Found the exit. Finally. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Nice. I haven't played RE4. Unless you count... I don't think Kingdom Hearts 2 reaction commands count. Or at the very least, if they count, they use an entirely different design philosophy for most QTEs. Where, like, the QTE is, like, you earn the QTE... And the QTE is, like, easy as fuck on purpose because it's a reward for finding an opening in combat. If that makes sense. The RE5... Yeah, oh yeah, with fucking Chris just falling in the lava at the end. I take it back, RE5 also has really good failed QTEs. Hey, Joey. This is a pretty decent pace. I'm surprised I have such a good run so early, but I guess I'm still in the zone, kind of, from the other day. I guess when they're optional, I don't know. It makes me wonder why they're even there. If there's like if there's like an option not to do it, but... What am I doing? Don't mash start there. This happens every time I do it. That's why I click in the sticks.
Almost got it. Only one terminal left.
Quick Sheva. Quick Sheva, tell me your backstory so that I can ignore it and do a cool jump off a ramp. That game was a fucking ride. Fucking Wesker shows up and he's like, "Hello, Chris and Chris's friend." Oh, I got shot. Toby 3 at night. It definitely looks better at night, because during the day it's just like all gray, but at night it's supposed to mostly be one color, so it works out. Oh.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors is pretty beat up, but I think he'll be alright now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any...
Why do you want me to buy health so bad?
Maybe I can pick up a lead there.
My health is fine.
At least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
And even if it weren't fine, it's like still the better play to not buy it, because it just takes so much time. I would rather die and lose the run than do like the scrubby buy health strat and lose time for potentially no reason that way. Hey, DC. Oh yeah, the boulder punching in RE5. Or we had like, I think we had trouble when we played it through that part. Like there was something about that part that was actually really hard when the rest of the game wasn't. Oh damn, damn. Good run.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Oh no, is buy health the new channel meme? Is it replacing freak mode? Oh, let me through. Alright. Here we go, Bank. Never replace freak mode. I agree.
This is fitting vengeance for my poor Rosie. Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am wholly.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Get him.
There's no... It's not going to take long to recover. The run just dies in that point, which is fine. Not every run's going to make it. But that also, you know... no reason to use the slow strats.
Out of my way. You guys picked on the wrong old lady.
Be quiet.
Okay, we're just kind of freeballing this. I feel like my setups here have been getting worse. No, I thought I was fine. And then I did the worst web zip of all time. I did like all the hard parts of that, and then I fucked up at the very end. Oh, well, that was a pretty good run. Yeah, 2 token, no slow-mo is one of the hardest strats in the run. You can swing on the helicopter from that far away, huh? I'm just lucky that it's not like 200 or something. I guess 2 token wouldn't be a thing if it was that hard. Why is this train an enemy? I really... When we do the free cam, whenever that is, I really want to look inside this train and see if there's anything in there to correspond with that enemy dot. Anyways. Pretty happy to have a run that good this early on like, what, 3rd or 4th run of the day. You know what, Nate? Sometimes you gotta occupy yourself with the things that really matter, like being mad at people who are wrong over the internet. I do see that a lot for this game, and it's annoying.
Welcome back, I guess.
And I feel like it looks especially bad for this game because this game's actual native resolution is actually thinner than 4x3 by just like a little bit. So it's like it's even more stretched out. Yeah, Nick. It actually you can actually I think it's because it'll I think they did this for Cannonball Kick's sake to make Cannonball Kick better, but it'll try to like normalize your height with theirs when you're swinging and locked on. Like it'll actually extend or reduce the length of the swing a little bit. 73 by 50. I remember I calculated it one time and it was a really weird number like that, so that sounds right.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case.
This was a bad idea.
Mau's dog. If Mau's dong is in the train, I will do shots on stream. There's a callback to that stream. Not that I did shots then, but
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the
yeah, it's actually more common than a lot of people think for older games to just have weird aspect ratios. I know Melee, I forget what Melee has, but it's like, I think 43 is one of the numbers, so yeah, it's got a weird one too. They just kind of did whatever back then. As long as it kind of roughly fit in the CRT, it was good enough. I think it was because CRTs often like cut off the screen anyways, so developers would go for thinner resolutions for free performance boosts and so that it wouldn't get cut off by the CRT.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens.
Nobody's done it, Nick. That was why I'm going to keep it in mind because I'd like to eventually do a stream. I don't know if it'll be a stream or just like something that I do in my off time and turn into a video. We could just do like a boundary break ripoff and look out of bounds and find some interesting stuff.
Man, that cake was good.
The reason that I'm hesitant to make it a stream is because it's like, what if I go for it and we just don't find anything interesting?
Can't even remember the last. Oh no.
Just like, oh, well, it turns out there's nothing out of bounds here, too.
I gotta hurry. ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Yeah, it'd probably still be fun. Just like seeing these areas from a different perspective.
Hey guys, are you here
And I'd be able to see like how the outside of each interior looks.
Don't think anything here will go with prison gray.
Not sure if that web yank was what I was supposed to do, but it felt right. Wow, this combat.
Wrap this party up. I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
That was just... Wait. Stealth? Perfect stealth? Neither of them know I'm here. how do you not see that? Just like, oh, this flying object came through at 90 miles per hour and slapped into the art installation behind me, but they told me to keep watch this direction, so... There he goes. You can get pretty close to them before they realize you're there. Yeah, hang on. BRB, or not BRB, but... I just needed to check something. Yeah, I wonder if there was gonna be a because there is like kind of light stealth mechanics where the enemies won't notice you right away. But I feel like that probably wasn't gonna be a stealth section. I think that was probably just so that they had a mechanic for when enemies would start fighting you. Like, you know, if you approach them on the street, it would be weird if they just started blasting as soon as you turn the corner.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I think there was somebody in here who said that the stealth level was their favorite in Toby 1, which, you know, more power to you.
I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
Yeah, you got... Those robots just came and fucked you up if you got caught in that office level.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
I think it was the office level. If not, it was the one after that.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got
Just
so
like, I
caught
don't
up
feel
in
like
what
a
I was doing, I
superhero
forgot all
anymore. I'm
about
just
it.
getting
I'm running
fucked.
so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as
Help me!
right on cue. I was almost there too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. You guys are such a nuisance.
Yeah, I think it's an okay level.
May sting a little.
It's been a while, so I'd say for sure. Oh wow, I really didn't notice this guy was still here around, because this lady was hiding him. Whoa, hang on. Whoa. Oh, she can't quite keep up if you go too fast. She can only spin so fast. Why is she like this? Normally, why isn't she like getting jostled? What? Why am I an abomination right now? Spin. Vulture's Lair is probably my second favorite level. That's the one where you're in like the burning tower, right? Or is that a different one? I really like the burning tower one. Mostly for speedrun movement's sake, but it's definitely the best level in the speedrun. You don't need to see when you got movement out of your brain. Whatever that means. PlayStation Magazine, the sewer level. That I feel like that's an early 2000s thing. Like, look at the sewer level.
Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Yeah, I do remember getting lost in that level though, so maybe it's not as good casually. But like I said, I'm just an APM maniac, so I like to see the input go fast.
Just go to the pause menu.
Considering he has 0 sense of direction.
Easy, right?
I mean,
Then do it.
I feel like I have better direction on like a low level sense if that you know what I mean?
Oh no. Dr.
Like
Connor's
I'm
class.
better
I
at
got so caught up in what
I
was
won't get as
doing,
easily
I
lost in like a
believe I'm
building
running
as I
so
would in
late.
like a city.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as
Not that I'm good, but that front got lost. Yeah, I like to think that Spider-Man just jumped into the air duct then
Already, huh?
just harassed whoever was living there.
First things first.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking like a smaller, more spread out city. Not not one where I can just like look up.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
oh no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as
Help me!
right on cue.
I'm not responding to that comment.
Sorry.
Just look up and it shows up.
Looks like let's get that case. Case secure.
I don't remember getting stuck on that level. I think the only level that I got stuck on was it's like one of the stealth ones where you have to get the key card from the scientist guy, and if you press the wrong button, you blow up the city. I think that level was hard for me as a kid, but I think that was about it.
I think this might be a good
I definitely waited way too long there.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both
Chemical
pointing to
chaos.
the farm. You'll need to get
Sure.
there at some point.
I believe that that's what it's called. Literally killed the scientist. I like to think of it as I despawned him. Violently.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it.
Somehow that movement all worked, and then I suck.
Challenges like items and delivering pizza. Some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Yeah, the running swing and like whatever I did right afterwards with the wall sprint. Like I'm surprised I'm getting here sub 3 with all that happening.
Man, that cake was good. Good stuff. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last. Oh no.
Literally break into his office and kill him.
I gotta hurry.
Yeah. But he was a bad guy probably. I don't know. I skipped all the cutscenes. I think even as a kid I did for that
I
game.
ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
I didn't usually do that. I'm not really the type to do that, so I don't. There was like a period for like a year where I would skip all the cutscenes in games when I was younger, and I don't know where that came from or where it went since. 'Cause that's like a pet peeve of mine is when people skip cutscenes. Which, you know, ironic because speedrunner, but it's different when you're speedrunning.
So much for you.
Figure. Spider-Man was brought in.
Get back here! Oh my god, this fucking guy. God damn it. This fight has been kind of Shrekking me. Oscorp, yeah, they just have like a 100-foot tall mech. What? Why? Why do they have a 100-foot tall mech? And it dies in like 3 hits.
Already, huh?
If you do it right.
Back, I guess. First things first.
But it's like, how many like billions of dollars did Spider-Man just destroy when he destroys that mech? Hey, Legend. Welcome. It's like
Oh no.
it's like instead of, you know, going to war, the United States just was like, eh, fuck it, let's just fund a giant mech.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as
Instead of making a bunch of I don't know. I it's gotta be funded by the military, right? There's no way Oscorp has it like that. To just like casually build a giant mech.
Get that case. Case secured.
Sorry, gentlemen, but the gallery's closed. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Is there like actual lore behind it though?
Check your to-do list.
Or is it just like, oh yeah, it's the Oscorp giant mech, time to destroy it?
Marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Because I feel like it's more fun if there's just no explanation for why they have it. Alright, let's get back into the groove. Okay, so there is some lore. Oh, they made the razor bats? So they're just like, alright, what's our project for this month? Alright, we got random... I guess it makes sense that Oscorp made the razor bats. My question is, did they make the... Did Norman Osborn, the Green Goblin, like, steal tech and repurpose it into the razor bats? Or did he already make the razor bats before? And it was just like, these will be perfect for my... for my costume party.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Case secured.
How do you get an early mission complete at the end of chapter 9? You have so there's a trigger for whatever reason when you leave the window. When you exit the window at the end of chapter 9, there's like a trigger outside the window, and you have to enter that trigger, leave it, and then re-enter it, and then that finishes the mission. So that's why I I usually go and slide off the wall, and then once I'm a certain bit down, like far enough down to miss the trigger, I wall jump to re-enter it, which then finishes the mission early. But you can also just, if you miss the wall jump, you can also just fall and jump back up to re-enter.
This is a good time to talk a little.
That's like a classic, like just accidentally happened one time.
Spidey store, right?
I think it first happened to me. I'm trying to remember, me or Spidey.
Naturally,
And
you're going to earn lots of
we just couldn't figure out why it was happening for a while until
citizen
somebody, I forget who, discovered it.
collecting items and delivering pizza.
Might have been me, I don't remember. I made a video about it one time, which makes me think it was me.
But you can only be a good guy.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even
God,
remember the last
that might have been frame perfect there. I don't know why I
birthday dinner I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
think that.
I gotta hurry.
Maybe one frame late. Liquor 43?
Can't believe I ran off like that.
Hopefully I didn't just fall for a Ligma. Or have dreams where I just do mundane shit. I had a dream either today or yesterday. What was that about? It wasn't very interesting. Oh, this was actually my first stream dream. I was dreaming, I forget what I was streaming, but it wasn't like Spider-Man. And while I was streaming, there were like these people in the chat that were like, why aren't you streaming Spider-Man? And then there were these people in the chat that were like, well, actually, I hate Spider-Man. And then I was like, well, why are you on this channel? And they were like, we've just been waiting for you to stream something that's not Spider-Man. So there was like this huge war in the chat between the Spider-Men and the non-Spider-Men. And, and I was just like getting really sick of it. And I was just like, this is the worst stream ever. And that was my dream. But I remember I had like 100 viewers, so maybe it wasn't the worst thing ever. Because I was popping off.
You just get farther and
Or smiley face.
Sorry, not my style.
But sometimes I do have dreams where I just like am living my life. It used to happen so... I don't know if this happened to anybody else, but I've heard it that this does happen. Like this is a common dream. Or I'm like getting ready for school, you know, back when I was a kid. And in my dream, I'm like, I get ready for school and I eat breakfast and I brush my teeth and I get on the bus and I wait on the bus and then I get to school and I go and I'm like in class. And then in real life, my mom's like trying to get me to wake up and I'm just like, what the fuck? I just did that in my dream. I don't want to do it again.
more if you weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available.
Anybody ever have that happen? Doesn't happen to me anymore,
I'll close
but...
distance with her soon. She's gonna get away.
There's some, like, I used to wake up to, I'd wake up to TV. I think George Lopez was on a lot. I used to fall asleep and wake up to George Lopez a lot. And so I would have dreams about, like, the plot that's happening in there, because I can hear all the dialogue.
So, skin-tight leather. Doesn't that kind of chafe?
It's like, I never knew what they played in between late night George Lopez and early morning George Lopez. In my mind, it's just that was just an 8-hour marathon of George Lopez.
Chapter opening reminds me of something.
Recurring nightmares. I never had too many bad ones. I had some when I was a kid that I laugh at now.
Next time you have a chance,
Like,
store and check out what they've got.
my mom works at a school, so I had a dream that I was like helping her move boxes at her school. And she told me to move these boxes down like a kind of a ramp type hallway. And I tripped and I rolled down the ramp and I couldn't stop rolling. And there was an open door at the end of the hallway and I rolled into the open door and inside was like a pit of sand and there were skeletons coming out of the sand. And the lady from Monsters Inc. who's like, I'm always watching. She was there and she was like, you're here forever. you can't leave. And I was like, no. And there was a TV in the corner of the room that said, like, you can't, you have to stay here. Like, the TV had, like, more skeletons on it, and there was just text made out of bones that said, like, you can't leave or something like that. I think that was honestly just, like, looking back on it, I think that was, like, my fear of school manifesting. My fear of, like, getting trapped and not having freedom over my life. Which, I mean, still kind of there. Well, Sonic was not there. I don't think I knew what a Sonic was back then. Okay. I knew about Mario way before Sonic. Trying to think, was it there's like at least one other funny, ridiculous nightmare that I've had at some point.
Oh, this is great.
I don't think it involved the lady from Monsters Inc. though, the slug lady or whatever.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
But that was always my most vivid one. I remember I woke up and I woke up early after that nightmare and I played Spyro 2 on my PS1. I don't know why I remember the exact layout of the level I was playing to, and I don't remember anything else about that game. Spy Kids 3. There's not a video game for Spy Kids 3D, right? Come on. That's absurd. I feel like I would have heard about that. There is? What? Can't believe I went even on that split. Had a dream that made you feel terrible for hours and days. I had a dream that, like, kinda actually fucked me up for, like, a month one time. This is like more real talk than I normally do, but when I was, like, 15 or so, I had a dream that lasted, like, it felt like I was actually in there for, like, 2 weeks or more. I don't remember exactly how long it was, but it was, like, between 2 weeks and a month. And, like, I actually thought that I was gone for 2 weeks. And in the dream, I was, like, in some... I don't remember exactly what happened, but I was, like, fighting in a war. And then, like, I got separated from my war unit. And then I met up with a tribe, and, like, in that tribe, I just, like, was part of this tribe for those next 2 weeks, and, like, I got to know them and shit. And then when I woke up, I was like, where the fuck are my friends and the people that I've known for the past month? I have to go to school now. I thought I thought that the dream was the real world, and now I think that everything that's real is fake. Like, I was just, like, questioning my own reality for a while after that. And I'd be afraid that I was gonna wake up for my current reality, that, like, you know, I was inceptioning myself, and that I'm in a... What am I doing? That is not supposed to be that was supposed to be a sprint jump, and it wasn't. But I was like afraid that I was just, like, in a fake reality, in, like, a simulation or something. And that sucked for a while, but I got over it.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens.
It would move by itself in my dream.
Mark them on your map just to spell it out.
Yeah, that's the... You try to run in a dream, it never goes well. That shit never goes well. It always sucks. And screaming, too. Because, like, even if it works, you usually just scream in real life anyways. I don't like. I thought I was toying with continuing that run, but I think that full jump at the beginning of that challenge just it gave me too much shame to continue. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of the timeline. I think that was before like all that meme RQ. I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I... First things first.
Slam into a wall and jolt awake. Yep. I used to do this a lot more, but do y'all ever have that like there's like a scientific explanation for it, but you like fall as you're falling asleep, it feels like you're falling and then you like jolt back awake. That shit sucks. I haven't had it happen in like years though. But it used to happen all the time. Oh, on Reddit. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that when I get the chance. Like right now.
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Yeah, I do not check Reddit too often, so...
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Okay, that's a good meme. That's a good meme. I'm not gonna show it, but it's Spider-Man about to run into an energy blast while he's sleeping at 3 a.m. and the energy blast is shot by George Lopez. It's a good meme. Dreaming of an army of mini Teletubbies killing you? What F? Are you okay? I feel like that's way worse than my stuff.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be...
Hey, that's 3 upvotes that your tasks wouldn't have gotten before.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it.
I think the speedrun subreddit actually shows how like kind of a weird community the overall speedrun community is, because it's like we all have this like sense of bond, you know, and like shared experience over, you know, grinding and discovery and, you know, all the things that comes with speedrunning. But at the same time, a lot of us don't have like a lot of things to talk about with each other because we all run different shit. Like, how am I supposed to talk about my speed game if somebody who only runs Mario 64 or something? One look at my Reddit account, it has gore. I'm sure that's the only thing it has. I remember I saw you, well, I've seen you one time in the wild on Reddit, Nate, and you just had like some random Toby1 post that had like, it just popped off for no reason. It had like 10,000 upvotes or something. I'm just like, oh shit, I know who that is.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I remember when I first posted on Reddit and I made like the top of r/all with 3,000 upvotes because nobody gave a shit about Reddit back then. They're just like, you needed so much. Nowadays you need like fucking 20k.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late.
I've never been like a huge Reddit guy.
As long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
I was almost there, too.
You guys are sorry, Dr. Connors.
Yeah, I do not look at gore for fun. I get weirded out.
Find a safer line of work. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before...
Yes.
class ends.
It's not even just that it's gross. It's also like it's scary, right? Because like I'm worried I'm gonna
I
like
think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do
like you know there's that part of you like when you're 12 or 13 or whatever, and you're just like holy shit, this is edgy. But yeah, it's like you worry that you're gonna like lose your empathy, and I don't want to do that because empathy good. Like I don't want to get desensitized to it because that shit's scary. The idea of like seeing that shit and not getting freaked out by it is scarier than the image itself to me.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn...
That movement could have worked if I were like 10% better at the moment. Anyways, I'm not trying to have a discussion about that, but might be a little bit too heavy for the stream where I play Spider-Man game fast.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Why does Spidey look taller than Peter? Because he's not a fucking nerd.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that.
I don't know. I think it's just posture.
Easy, right?
Peter does the like hunched over big shoulders thing, and Spider-Man doesn't.
Oh no, Dr. Connors' class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still.
And I don't ever want to get a job because I gotta, but never want to. Weight of virginity. I don't know. I never,
Time already, huh?
you know, like you feel societal pressure, but
First things first.
I never saw the big deal with losing virginity and all that.
Before we go any further, I think
Oh, I
it
see
might be
what
a
you
good
mean.
idea to save your progress, if you could call
He's
it that.
molded by
Go to
it.
the pause menu and bring up
He's
the
just like,
load screen. Easy, right?
Peter, you think you could beat me in virginity? I don't think so.
Oh no, Dr. Connors' class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still.
What am I doing? Swear we're gonna get more runs out of chapter 3. Oh, I'm staying out of this one. Y'all are gonna argue. Please don't do it here.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was
I don't know.
doing,
Sometimes
I forgot all
jokes are
about it.
just funny
Believe I'm
because
running so late. Still, I
they're
should
so
be able to
absurd,
make it as long
right?
as-
It's like because they're the opposite of the truth.
Right on cue.
Looks
I
like
was almost there,
interference.
too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. I really don't have time for this.
Spider-Man's here.
Careful. Put someone's eye out.
Case secure.
Your champ chat, yeah, a little bit right now.
Hi, my name. Maybe I can still make it before class ends. Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
Portable Spider-Man 2. We got Spider-Man 2 PSP right now.
It'll show you the
Although I
white
know what
dot
you
on your
mean.
map here and the white destination
I guess
marker
you can kind of do that now with the Steam Deck.
You'll need to get over there at some point.
What's my movement? You just do Steam Deck. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. 'Cause you can do Steam Deck to Dolphin and then play it portably that way. Is the Steam Deck out? Did that actually happen? I feel like this happens more lately where like I see all the hype for something getting announced and then it just comes out and I miss it and I'm like, "What? Wasn't there hype about this?"
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
This happens with movies all the time. Where I just see memes about it and then I'm like, "Wait, that came out like a month ago?"
Just go to
What?
the pause menu and
I'm relying on the memes to keep me updated, but people just, I guess, stopped caring.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as.
CGI Spidey comic?
Right on cue.
looks
I
like
was almost
interference.
there.
Like was it like a motion comic or did it was just like art that was made through CGI?
Spider-Man, get rid of him and get that case.
Late this year or next? Okay. There's like
Career change.
if I weren't poor, right?
My name.
Yeah, I'm not poor. I should
Still make it before
mention
class
that.
ends.
But if I weren't trying to be frugal with money, I'd probably want to get one.
It's about to change.
But I can't really justify it right now.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are
I mean, as far as I'm aware, the Steam Deck just like is a PC. Like you can just install Windows on it, and it comes with Linux or like the Steam Linux thing. A physical comic with GC. I don't remember that. I also was a youngin' back then. I think the cheapest Steam Deck is like, maybe it is 400. I thought it was 300, but you can just like get ones with better SSDs for more.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't?
But
Well, then you weren't paying attention.
I mean, they're losing money on it, so the specs to price ratio actually aren't bad.
Stop crimes, helping citizens
Promised
in
Harry and
distress,
MJ that I would meet them
doing
this
challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Oh, I really wanted to get that jump out.
Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I
Yeah, it was almost really. If I get that jump out, that's really good.
I gotta hurry.
But still not bad by any stretch.
I can't believe I ran off like that.
Just trying to not fuck up this fight so that we can get out of chapter 3. Because really, I don't even need like an amazing chapter 3 pace to get out of chapter 3, but I've just been fucking the big one.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged. You don't strike me as a patron of the arts, Mr.
Help if I could stop whiffing these hits.
Insurance is paid up.
Where are you going? Dude, come back. This guy.
Remember, you break it, you buy it.
At least these guys are clumped
Try not to
together,
run
so
into
that's
my
fine.
fist with your face.
Believe me, Gohan, it's hard to stream so much Spider-Man and not hear of that at this point. I've been fortunate enough to not read it. The lizard has a lizard wife and lizard son? What? He just teaches at the university and just goes to chill with his lizard family? That's kind of cool.
You have style?
He's just like, yes, this is my lizard wife. He ate them and it was the only way to save them? I saw that, I think I saw that earlier in chat too, and I didn't ask because I had no idea what that meant. And it's like I know more, and yet I feel like I know less at the same time.
Distance more if you weren't so far away.
His wife and son are sort of lizard
Feel free to
people.
slow down.
They used
I'd
to be both
happy
dead, but now they're
to
lizard
with
people.
your admiration. If I don't
Oh yeah, like Jesus, yeah.
get away.
He did that one time, right? He died and he came back to life as a lizard? Or was that only in the... I think that was only in the reboot. I just went to check something on my browser and I see that George Lopez meme.
Oh, skin tight leather. Doesn't that kind of chafe?
It's non-canon. I mean, I'm at the point with comics where it's like I don't know what canon is, and I don't ask.
You know, this chapter opening reminds
Because there's so many fucking universes that it's canon to something.
Every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance,
Jesus never did that in the manga. Yeah, but it's canon in the Bible anime. I think they please forgive me for this joke. I think they call it Bible Black.
Oh, it's my dressing room.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the.
Yeah, just pretend I didn't say that. It's fine. It's fine. The lizard stuff is canon. Yeah, but is it canon in the Bible? Explain, I refuse. I've got nothing to say. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a.
Oh, to be serious for a moment, it's porn. And that's the joke. I've explained it and kind of ruined it, but now you know. I did not. Oh no. Is this how we introduce people to Bible Black? I feel like today's been a degen, like a little bit more degen than normal of a stream. It's like 10% more.
Hi, Pete. How?
I'm so wacky and random, am I right, fellows? Isn't that funny? I watched 3 episodes of Cowboy Bebop, and I remember it being good, and then I just didn't watch anymore, and I still don't know why. I feel like, anybody ever have that happen with a show?
That where you are by using your head.
You just like kind of fall out of it, even though you liked it. Also, I have a very vivid memory of falling asleep at my grandparents' house, and Cowboy Bebop was playing, but I didn't know that's what it was at the time because I was younger, and I remember just watching this one scene, and I had no idea what was going on, but I was fascinated. Good soundtrack, though. I have listened to the soundtrack a few times. That jazzy shit.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Ed, Ed and Eddie is my anime. Hell yeah. I fucking love that, and still love Ed, Ed and Eddie. Although I do think Ed, Ed and Eddie is a show best experienced as a kid. I think it kind of... It's not exactly this, but it's like Ed, Ed and Eddie didn't get better or worse as I got older. But SpongeBob just got better as I got older, if that makes sense. What's up, George? It's a... what is it? It's a Canadian water pistol. I love the movie though. I've watched it a few times since it came out, and the movie gets better every time I watch it. Fuck. I didn't want to bonk there.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens.
I really like that Ed and Eddie movie.
I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain.
And how they don't actually say what their scam was. It's just that you just get to, like, guess at it. Continue this run, even though that movement was quite not good. I'd love, like, I don't know, a cheap re-release of the series. I don't want to... Because it's like... When Bobobo got a re-release, I was like, oh shit, I might actually, you know, buy this. This, like, I would like, you know, to have, like, high def, like... And like something to put on my Bobobo to put on my shelf, and then it's like $70. I'm like,
I don't see anyone around.
all right then, I guess I won't. So if you can get it to me for like 30, 40 bucks, we're golden. Oh, okay, well I don't mind this happening to this run. I still wish I knew why it happened. It's just, it happens so infrequently. I remember recording all of the Ed, Ed and Eddie episodes on TiVo back in the day. Yeah, this sometimes just happens where you fulfill the conditions to start the black case and just nothing happens. It never takes pictures when you take those tokens, Blag. You just kind of get the tokens. Yeah, I'm glad other people know what TiVo is, so I don't sound like a lunatic. Okay, so a random mission spawned there. I kind of swung past it on accident, but like a purple dot spawned, which shouldn't happen at all if you're in a mission. But if I'm not in a mission, then why can't I start challenges? I'm in a mission and I'm also not in a mission. You son of a shepherd. Many doors, yes, Ed boy. That's like, you know what is kind of like secretly low-key a good speed game? Edda and Nettie the Miss Adventures. I haven't watched runs in years of it, but that was like, I remember I watched a lot for a while. I don't know if it's active anymore. It wasn't for a bit. But that speed game was always fun to watch speed runs of. I'm kind of just waiting for the mission to start at this point, and it's just not. Usually it does after a bit. Maybe if I die? Yeah, I have it for GameCube as well. I've got the disc sitting like 10 feet from me. What's the double D? I think I was the double D, but I wanted to be Ed. Like I just wanted to be funny and dumb. Pause it. I see what you mean, but yeah, it does count the photo tokens as completed. You can tell it counted them because it made the noise, the ding noise when I got the last one. Oh, that's sad, Mello. I really thought that would kill me. Too bad that didn't kill me. Oh, wait, there's a purple dot. This shouldn't be able to spawn in this situation.
Be good now.
Something will happen when I finish it.
Balloons float, and sometimes they pop.
I guess not. I was thinking maybe that would, like, remind the game of the state that it's in, but I guess it didn't. Or it did. Okay, never mind.
Uh-oh. Guess I'd better check out that alarm.
I don't know how this game works, man.
I'd better catch her.
Place.
Here's the fun thing about this mission is you can just kind of leave. And the game won't do anything. It doesn't care. You just be like, let's go home. Let's go home. Let's take a nap. This is how you unlock Kermit? Yes, I'm sure. If it fails you, you've probably activated the cat chase, but it doesn't activate until you get close enough to her at the start. Take a nap? That sounds nice. Need more drunk Mythbusters. I don't have any more myths.
Well, sequel time already.
Also, I don't really want to make getting drunk on stream a habit, but that doesn't mean that there can't be another stream like that again at some point. Don't want to get drunk on stream a habit because I don't want to make getting drunk a habit.
If you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
I like that I'm still live too. Trying to stream more while I
Oh,
can.
no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
This is the part where you fall down. Spider-Man's here already.
In moderation, of course, of course.
Case secured.
Why does stuff like this always
Yeah, maybe
happen
we
when
can
I'm
have
late?
a few drinks while doing the every version of Spider-Man 2 stream, which mostly I just need to get all the versions ready. It's gonna take a bit before I can do
All the
that.
world is my dressing room.
Toby himself as the host.
I think this
I mean, he probably hasn't even ever played the game, so
the white dot on your map here
doesn't really seem like a gamer.
marker are both pointing you to the pizza firm. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Hey DC, welcome back.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points.
Yeah, just go up to Toby in real life with no context and be like, did you know that Mao Zedong is in the Spider-Man 2 video game? And he'll be like, who are you? Why are you talking to me? You're making me uncomfortable, please go away. And I'd say, alright, have a good day.
There's some other ways too, so try
And then
to
I'd be like, holy shit, I talked to Toby.
but you can only be a good guy.
What did you get in my house?
Man, that cake was good. Stuff. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
I got the
Can't
jump,
even
but
remember. Oh,
I
no.
bonked like a dumbass.
My birthday dinner, I promised MJ.
Still better than no jump, to be honest.
I gotta hurry.
No world record? Unfortunately not. When you get world record by it, I can't just get it on command, unfortunately. Or honestly, fortunately. It's no fun that way.
Is that all you've got?
Spider-Man,
Take a nap, sap.
what happened to the gods you posted?
Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too?
These fights have just not been going the way I want them to. Toby was good in Great Gatsby. I'm trying to think if I've seen any other films with him as like a super major role. I mean, how are you gonna drug test speedrunners? Like, all right, I've sent the drug testing kit for you. Before you do runs every day, can you please test and verify the results and send them back to the lab for me?
Before we go any further, I think it might
Like, all right, congratulations on your world record run. Now, you know, in
just go to
3
the
to
bar
5
and
business
drink
days, we should have the results back from your drug test, and then we can verify it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got
Oops,
caught
it
up
looks
in
like
what I
somebody was
doing, I
doing
forgot all
weed
about
while
it.
getting
Believe
10th
I'm
place in
running
Mario
so
64.
late. Still, I should be
It's
able
a
to
shame
make
that
it
it's
as long
invalid now. Actually, I was coming from that angle,
I was almost there too.
and it's been so long since I came from that angle, I actually forgot where it was. Would I ever call off from my job just to stream? If I'm getting to the point that I'm calling off from my job to stream, I'm just quitting. Like, let's just cut the middleman out. Which that would be cathartic as fuck. I do not currently have a job. I'm like in the middle of job hunting. But if it gets to the point where I'm just like, oh, sorry, it's a better idea for me to stream right now, I'm gonna quit.
Welcome back, I guess.
That's badass.
Before we go any further,
I'm not juicing up for maximum power. It's just water in my jug, I'm sorry.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right? Well, then,
I do not do any drugs. Besides occasionally alcohol.
Oh no.
Which I think we can all agree doesn't really help your
So caught up in
gameplay.
what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make
I don't
it
think
as
that
long
there's a drunken master archetype for gaming. I don't think that's really a thing.
as- Right on cue.
I think that when you're drunk, you can think you're a drunken master, but you're never actually playing better. Why is everybody talking about crack? What happened? Mango is? I don't know. They banned Summit. They banned beer from Summit one time, and that was his first W there. I don't know.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white
Like I
dot
see
on
the
your
idea
map
that maybe
white
you know he
destination
get
marker
like a
are both
one
pointing
beer in him and he plays a little bit better. That was like there in a few years back. But I don't know.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime,
still late.
helping citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would meet
challenges,
them this
collecting
evening.
items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Okay, this pace is pretty good.
Man, that cake was good. Nice stuff. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Although not getting a glide there fucking sucks.
Can't even remember
Big
the
time.
last time I saw Harry or Meg. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this
You have to be.
evening.
I don't think
Gotta
it's.
hurry.
I don't know. Maybe like what one beer or something, but I don't think. I don't think having any substantial amount of alcohol in
Must
you
be
is
out
gonna
of my
help,
mind.
unless you're like that dependent on it.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
In which case, that's that's a bigger problem than gameplay.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Midnight Craft Fair is next weekend.
Iron Man's here? Figure Spider-Man was brought in.
That fight kind of sucked, and the pace is still good. Possible to install mod by way of the save file. Maybe if you could figure out how to edit it. Like, maybe you could, but I've taken a look at it, and I have no idea how you would do that. It's not, like, it's encrypted and shit, or whatever you want to call it. You can't just put it, you can't just, like, throw it in a text editor and
Hey,
edit it.
I want to ask you some questions.
It's nice to want things.
So the best way to do it might be through, if we could, like, somehow find, like, memory save corruption or something like that. Memory card creator program. I mean, you could create a memory card, but like they encrypt the save file itself for the game, so like the format of it.
Your grandma.
So unless there's some way to de-encrypt that, which you might as you may actually have a better time trying to find the source code. I don't know at that point. Like, fortunately, you can't just like tell your supercomputer to do it like in a spy show. As fun as that would be. Like, Jarvis, please, please de-encrypt the Spider-Man 2 memory card data and set my swing speed to 9.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah, the source code would be so sick. Just get, we could just make our own PC port with blackjack. Just blackjack. We like card games here. We're putting a card game in the game.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of
That's a good split.
the Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter
Like,
starts.
I'll take that second to be basically at the gate of the Daily Bugle. I mean, good luck. Good luck finding it.
I don't see anyone around.
I'm gonna get teleported. Yep, thank you. Oh, it also flipped my camera the other way around. That's cool. I swear, every good run.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the third.
You break into Treyarch headquarters and you hear robot voices in the distance. That's when you panic. Yeah, the Da Vinci Code sequel is called the Spider-Man 2 video game source code. It kind of... Critics were confused, but when they changed the title of the series to that. And even more confused when it got a movie adaptation.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Yeah, just find 4 computers and press the buttons and then line the gradient up so that it matches. No. God. I can't believe that just happened. I like never fuck that up anymore. I guess it's a reminder that that is actually hard.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Photo apps percent? I've already done it. It's called Shutterbug.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Punch, yeah, just despawn him for his card. Wow, that was like the just super slow, but it worked, so whatever. This is probably a reset. Wow, that didn't even work. Okay. Oh, I wanted to cling to the wall right after hitting him, but I did it wrong. Flip into the bugle? Yeah, it's used in the speedrun, Mellow. You just kind of jump into it. That's a weird camera angle. Other than that,
Well, sequel time
how do you want to
already.
clip other than that?
Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
You got that clip. What more do you need?
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. If you could
To where people
go
won't
to the
spawn?
pause menu and bring up
I'm
the
not sure what you
screen.
mean.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
I mean, yeah, you just kind of sprint jump and then it work.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Damn, I can't believe I had that like one really good run earlier, and I'm getting walled a little bit. I'm gonna try to get at least one more run through like chapter 7. I know it's all there, I just gotta put it together.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it.
If you mean like people won't spawn in the building, Mello, I'd be really surprised if that's possible.
Well, then do it.
But I guess if you swing and like clip by swinging into the building, it won't load anything, but the collision will still be there. Maybe that's what you mean, but you won't be able to see anything. You know, there's nobody there, so there's not much to do.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connor. Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
Spider-Man's here already. Is that all you got?
So I guess technically there is, but it just kind of doesn't do anything. And is, you know, not possible to do consistently, because clipping into buildings by swinging is isn't even really something that Task can do on command.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white
I think you can just go to the bank at pretty much any point in the story,
to get over there at some point.
and it's just open because it's a bank, so why wouldn't it be? You know, obviously Doc Ock isn't there. Head just to your task. Yeah, Nate, I was saying that even Task can't swing into buildings and clip into it on command.
This is a good time to
As far as I'm aware.
about hero points.
There's just not a setup for it.
To buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
It just kind of happens sometimes.
When you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress.
Yeah, who would want to despawn J. Jonah Jameson? He's such a lovable guy. The great son. Who I hope that son marries somebody nice, you know, because he just deserves the world. Like, he definitely doesn't deserve his fiance to walk out on his wedding.
Man, that cake was good. Stuff. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last
The timing god.
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Okay. That swing, I didn't need to do it, but I just like, if I do the perfect swing there, I can save like a quarter of a second, and then I did it and it worked. I like going right side here because they get less stuck on the paintings on the right side than the left. You fall over the ledge? Okay, we're good. We're good. The game had bank heist side missions. I mean, it can happen. Believe it or not, they can rob the banks. It's just like the most rare thing in the game, that's all. For some reason. It always struck me as weird that the armored cars get robbed so often, but the banks almost never do. Is that how it is in real life, too? I guess it makes sense. Why bother waiting for the money to get to the bank where it's more well defended, right?
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
Yeah, they can rob, as far as I'm aware, they can rob any of the buildings that are marked as green on the map, and banks are among those, so... Yeah. I'm still going with the theory that, like, if you stick in one place and, like, actually walk through and maybe go into the buildings, I think that gives it a higher chance to spawn the missions where they rob them. Because, then they're like, it probably checks to see if they're loaded first before spawning the mission.
Much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
That's just all speculation, though. I could be totally wrong. And I just got really lucky that one time.
Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
Slow down? Yeah, right. If you can't keep up, go home.
Yeah. Probably just areas where it's more...
That girl.
There's more of those buildings.
You know this chapter opening.
Okay, I love getting the glide out there. Holy, what an ass cam. I don't see that angle too often.
Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Bitey cheeks, yeah.
I think that's the...
He'll be thicker than Cat. I mean, he's got to store all the web fluid somewhere. We were discussing about how I in an average speedrun you expel like 6 gallons of web fluid. It's got to come from somewhere.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Yeah, Peter was like, "I'm sorry, MJ, we shouldn't be together. You could, you know, it's not fair to you." And then he walked away, and she was like, "I don't think so." Web is stored in the ass, yes.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince...
You teleport me, I will be very upset. Okay, we're good.
Oh, this is great.
I don't actually know if you can. I don't think you can get teleported there. There's no cutscene there. There we go. That's the type of stuff I want to do more often when he charges there. whatever. You get, I don't remember if I got a teleport, but I did get a bathroom spawn, which is the same glitch, but it just helps you instead of hurting you. Okay, bathroom spawn can happen twice in the run, and I got it once. And I don't think I got a teleport. Just watched it, I should probably remember, but I don't think it happened. Anyway, teleport's not like a huge deal. It's just, you just feel kind of robbed when it happens, because it's just completely out of your control. But bathroom spawn definitely saves more time than teleport loses, so while I wish that it weren't a thing, at least there's consolation there. But at the same time, it kind of sucks having any time save based on like fully on RNG in this game, so... Like, if I could remove bathroom spawn from the game, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Yeah, I mean, you can't make them all, George. That's what the VODs are for. I barely make all my streams.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do.
Chapter 5's like hard now.
These things called
I'm not used to that.
I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Why have I been doing this? I had the gamer jump down pad earlier. Vanilla the good luck charm. I'm down.
Peter.
I'm down. I think I need like one. I think I got like one more good PB in me in any percent. One more good one before I take a break. There are a few clauses to that, which, like, if I get like a 5401, I think we have to go for it, but if something like last PB happens where there's just like this huge flaw that I want to correct. But I don't know. As much as I want to fix the huge flaw, I don't see like you know, say a run that's really, really good up until the end where there's one really bad thing. I don't see that as necessarily worse than a run that's just like pretty good throughout but doesn't have the huge mistake that has this, if they have the same time. Because to me, the time is how good the run is, if that makes sense, or, you know, relative.
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
Like, to me, one big mistake can be made up for through, like, amazing gameplay. So I don't see it as a bad thing. You know, if you PB'd, you improved the run. That's just how it is. Hey, Ken.
Me again? I'm flattered.
I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
But I will say that having one big mistake to look at and be like, I can save 45 seconds there if I play perfectly. That is super tantalizing. And just like, give me that shit. I hate having to do this.
Black cat, huh?
That ending could have been better. I lost. I thought I was still saving time, but I lost 0.0. Still pretty good run, though.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
This will probably be the last run, I think. I've been streaming for a bit. So hopefully it's good.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove
I love the contrast between like the dark red color that's like you lost time and then just 0.0, like literally nothing.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Although I did change the decimal place in the comparison. Must have been like 0.03 or something.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the
That should
technology
go
on
in.
the movie Aurora the
If it doesn't, I'm mad.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
I need you to go in the pit, buddy. I read text that you don't beat the best time. Yeah, when you tie with the best time, but it doesn't count for the game. I feel like it should count. Like, come on. What do I have left to prove to you? That I can go 0.1 second faster? I don't know. It should count.
I'm better than
Also, this
you,
is like
Spider-Man.
actually the worst pattern for these pits colors.
Your parents never
And really bad placement for these guys too. So I have to earn like a shit ton of points here.
Oh no, not again. You're even more pathetic than I expected,
If it went to the one that's really far away, then I'm good.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is actually bad. This is like actually the worst possible pattern. I can still maybe win?
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4.
No, I think I can only tie. Oh, that sucks.
Now, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you've really taken it
Uh-uh.
from the wrong guy.
That's like actually the worst.
Well, here we are in the last round of inmates, and it's still too close to call. It's going to come down to the wire between these two.
I don't know what that means, Bello. Let's see, I think it's first to 5 points. It's 3. Maybe it's first, I don't know. 4? Oh, it's first to 4 points, okay.
That's all of them. How about it, Beck? You're a sad little...
Wait, hang on, does that work?
Not as fast as you white people.
I don't know why, I want to know if you could make it here. You just like, oh.
You're going to need to move a lot.
I know it wouldn't do anything because you need to hit the other button,
Come
but
on. You don't want to disappoint your fans,
You-
do you?
keep jumping too late. I kind of wish that the timed round was just another regular round so you could just keep tying forever.
That's all of them. You're a sad little...
It's just a little too low. I was hoping you could just jump all the way up. Alright, one more run. I did say the other one was going to be the last one, but then it died right away, so that's kind of anticlimactic. And as we all know, one more actually means one more if I feel until I feel like it.
sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
Just 10 more runs. Just 25 more runs. It won't take that long. I feel like I've done a lot of runs today. Today was a little more reset heavy than I wanted it to be, but sometimes it's just like that.
If you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
It would be kind of cool to have like
Oh, no.
if I PB'd right now and then in the
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I
okay.
forgot all
one
about
more run, one more run.
it.
But like imagine if I PB'd now and then I could keep the one more run part in the PB. Then it'd be like, holy shit. This guy just did one more, and that was the one. Imagine if he didn't do it. Just every run in this stream, I'm just like, all right, just one more. I stream and 30 seconds into the stream, I fail a run, and I'm like, all right, guys,
Welcome back, I guess.
one more run though.
First things first.
Get that angle.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Why are you taking so long to get over here? Okay, one more run. I can't believe I just bonked on this lady. I think that swing would have made it all the way over too. Yeah, I will upload the analysis of the run onto my second channel. Oh, the stumble. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. One more run. One more run, though. We're just getting our run counter boosted. That way people can be like, holy shit, Sly has 10,000 attempts? Meanwhile, I'm just losing at the start again.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
The actual rule so that I can stop making the one more run meme is the next run to get past chapter 3 will be the last one. I think that's a pretty good rule. Also, I'm not throwing these runs for a meme. Beginning movement is actually pretty hard sometimes.
Well, sequel time
Having to
already,
make
huh?
that jump work
Welcome back,
is
I guess.
harder than it looks. IMO.
Before we go any
Am I gonna
further,
bonk on
I
that
think it
pole?
might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen.
No, we're good.
Right? Well, then do it.
Pole hitbox is pretty small. It's the pole swing hitbox that's huge. You just pole swing from so far away.
Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Growing for content. I feel like that's a terrible idea if you're a speedrunner. Like, yeah, this is the content my viewers want to watch, me doing the same bit of the game over and over again.
Get rid of him and get that cake.
Think about a career change.
Fight was super whack.
Case secured.
This is the part where you fall down. Hi, my name... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Never sure whether I want to do that air trick or not. The extra hang time is nice, but
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza farm. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Yeah, I mean, but those runners, there's no way an NES Mario speedrunner would like throw on 1-1, right? Because they don't have to. Their early game is hard enough that they already get as much content out of it as they want. Yeah, for me, resetting's like a drug. You just feel good when you reset. I don't know if any other speedrunners like that, but it's just like
Time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
you just wash away the bad run. It's not there anymore.
Before we go any
Sometimes resetting hurts. When you have a good run and that dies, it's just like, ah, fuck.
Just go to the
Man, but when you just have a run that you just don't want to be on that run anymore, it feels good to just let it go.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. Careful, you'll put someone's eye out.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get the cake.
Why do it's so easy to touch the ground there? I don't know why. Yeah, Bruce Campbell's just there to chill with you. He's like, yeah, what's up? You're back? Alright, cool.
I really don't have time for this.
It's like the 50th time this week that you've been here, but that's fine.
I can still make it before class ends.
Just there to greet you. He's like, yo, what's up? You want to learn how to play the game? No? Alright, I'll be here.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza.
I'll be ready to shove a map in your face and talk to you about destination markers in 2 minutes. The taxi boost? I think I actually maybe didn't want that. It might have sent me too far.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Bruce Campbell is Peter's dad. I'm fine with that headcanon.
See what you like.
I see no issues.
Be a good guy.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Where's the glide?
I can't even remember.
Yeah, this one for sure. Yeah, I actually didn't want to reset that one. I wanted that one to be the one that got past chapter 3, but missing that glide and getting and like yeeting myself in that direction is actually so bad. I don't even know what. I guess you could do like the craziest swing of all time to maybe make it work, but
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
even then it would be slow.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
You do have a dad. His name is Bruce Campbell.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's
He's
class.
here to
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so
welcome
late.
you at the beginning of every speed run.
As long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there too.
Or what does the game credits call him? The storyteller or something like that? Give him some quirky name. Why kick that guy? What did he do? He's already dead, Spider-Man. Come on, dog.
Case secured.
I had a father.
Find a safer line of work. Hi, my name.
Godspeed.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I still think my favorite video game difference is the Toby one. At the end of Toby 1, where the Green Goblin's like, how did I jump that way? I can't believe that when the Green Goblin said, how did I jump that way, my speedrun is ruined. I couldn't believe it. But no, seriously. When he was like, what does he say? In the film he's like, don't tell Harry, but in the game he says, tell Harry I'm sorry. It's just like, that's kind of the opposite of what you told me in the movie, but alright. I don't know if this is still up on the internet, but there used to be this cheat code page for like for Toby 1, and in it says like, alright, first you have to beat the game. After you beat the boss fight for the Green Goblin, you should see a stupid movie. Now that that stupid movie is done, you can access the cheat menu, or, you know, whatever it was. It's just like, God, I didn't think it was that bad.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load.
You didn't have to call it stupid.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. Such a nuisance.
Spider-Man's here already.
Batter up!
An actual decent fight there.
Case secured.
Of course, I've got a blockade of corpses in the way. Well, that's a fucking guy. You know what? You can just have the briefcase. I don't care. I'm out. He would rather be body horror than give me the briefcase. I'm getting trolled by this. Chapter 3 is not this hard.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Fucking the worst no man's land. Uncle Ben, you can play as Uncle Ben in Toby 1, but as soon as you get to the boss fight with his killer, you just get shot and die. You just can't win that fight. You're fighting through the skulls and you're like, alright, who killed me? Do you know who killed me? You're just like,
Welcome back, I guess.
I don't know, man. Please leave me alone. You just see a ghost.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good
Yeah,
idea
I mean, I say it's trolling me, but
if you could call it that.
90% of it is just me.
Save load screen.
It's on me.
Easy, right? Then do it.
I'm actually pretty lucky that this swinging section is one of my favorite parts of the whole run.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe
Having
I'm running so
the
late.
run start with this is
Still,
actually
I should be
pretty
able to make it
nice.
as long as... Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
Looks like
sorry, Dr. Connors.
This combat, though, not as much.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
This is pretty troll. And then sometimes it goes like that.
Case secured.
Hi, my name... Maybe I can still make it before class ends. This should be a safe spot to change.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I got, like, even a kinda good doc, I could save 30 seconds just in chapter 15. Because I forget what's IO said, but it was like my gold is like 30-something seconds faster than what I got there. And I think that's my worst gold. You know, makes sense, it's the last split.
You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping
late.
I can do so much better there.
items and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things.
Just in that split alone.
You can only be a good guy.
I forget where the other time saves are. There's a couple other potential, like, decent time saves. I think chapter 9 is still a time save, even though there's less time to save.
Man, that cake
But
is good.
if I have a good chapter 9, I should save like 10 seconds.
I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Mostly, I just everywhere. I know I can do better everywhere, even in chapter 3. As much as it seems like I can't right now.
I must be out of my mind.
Oh, there's like strats in this fight that I haven't bothered dealing with.
Spider-Man's here?
Why him?
Time to wrap this party up.
Sometimes Spider-Man sees an unconscious body and is just like, I'm gonna fuck that guy up. He just goes for it. Alright, this is the last run then, for sure.
Hey,
Yeah, I guess you're right about the swing boost, Nate. I really didn't get it. Did not launch me to the away like I don't know why. I guess just because the regular slide jump does. But I just think it's gonna. Yeah, you could just bully them. It encourages you with Rhino too. To just like beat the shit out of him while he's hung upside down. It gives you free content.
My grandmother can keep up better than you.
your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Yeah, it's nice that you don't just see enemies despawn in front of you in this game. Like, pretty much never. I guess if you're really quick with the camera, you can make it happen. Yeah, it does the same with Beck. You can actually slide cancel kick Beck after you've beaten him. You can slide cancel kick him off the wall at the Speedy Mart.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
It's a good time to practice it.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
So technically, you can do it to multiple bosses. You can do it to Shocker as well, but I think only when he's charging his laser.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Gamer jump over Beck's head. It's not. Gamer jump is just that one jump, unfortunately. Can't just do it anywhere. Wow, I actually overshot that. I wasn't aware that was something I needed to be worried about there.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
Holy shit, that was completely blind. That camera was not orientated right. I was just like, I think this should work. Really surprised that it did, though.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
Getting a little tired. I feel like that's why I haven't been playing Amazing this past like half hour. I'm just a little tired. I'm playing good. I'm playing like pretty good this run though, at least. Alright, no, please. Alright, I'll take that. For some reason I was worried about that. I don't know why. It's been a while since I've been worried about Rhino. Ooh, I wasn't really expecting that, but we're on an actual run now. I thought about the possibility after that. I don't actually know. I guess that Rhino is pretty good, but I think it was mostly just the Empire State Building. Uh-oh. It's fine. I can fix this. Fixed. It's like it never happened. Going that way on accident happens more often than it should. Exhaustion is new power. Sometimes you just like, when you're thinking too much, it's good to just like mellow out and let your brain do what it needs to do. Very least can't complain about how this final run goes. I got a gold. No matter what, can't take that away. Unless, like, my hard drive crashes and I lose my splits. In which case I could just recreate them. As I have a recent backup online like a nerd. I think splits.io is like a super underrated website. I wish that more people used it. It's just cool to like see all the little stats that they give you.
Hey kid, how you making out?
I really would have liked it if it would let me climb on the wall before this.
There's these
I
things called photo ops.
I think I'm gonna have to do some crazy shit to not
I've marked
get
them on
fucked
your
here.
map just to spell it out real plain for you.
Oh, never mind. It let me climb. We're good. Wow, that bonk. It's been a while. I haven't been bonking for the most part, so that one kind of hurt.
Peter.
It is warm as fuck in my room right now. I think that's also what's been bothering me. I just noticed I'm like actually sweating. Like what? I don't know if anybody else gets like this. I don't really notice when it gets warm until something snaps me into it. Like if it gets warm over a long period of time in my room, usually because I'm streaming and my Xbox 360 and PC are basically just fucking room heaters. I don't notice until I start sweating usually. Like sometimes I'll end a stream and I'll go out of my room and I'll just like the temperature from my room to the hallway. It like my room is just straight up like 10 degrees warmer. And I'm just like, holy shit. Fat Xbox 360 and my laptop both don't fuck around. Yeah, it's not that bad out here either, and I'm in a basement, so it's cooler than it could be. It would be so bad if I were to stream upstairs right now. Yeah, I'd just be miserable probably.
I'm flattered.
I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
Yeah, I'm kind of. And, you know, you always regret it, right? Because, you know, it gets to be, like, you know, fall, and you're just like, why can't winter be here already, right? Like, I just want it to be cold, and I'm sick of being hot. And then it gets to be winter, and then you're like, fuck yeah. And then it becomes January, and you're like, alright, I'm ready for winter to be done, we can move on. And then it becomes February, and you're like, winter, please. And then it's March, and you're just like, I stop, it goes into April, and you're just like, fuck, dude. I'm so sick of winter, why can't summer start already? And then it gets hot and the cycle repeats. Yeah, I've got stairs.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. No one's
I didn't even notice. I was too busy with my cycle story to notice that I'm green. It's weird. I feel like no attachment to this run, and I feel like that's kind of making me play better. Because all those times when I was like, you know, oh, last run after chapter 3, I was like, I wanted the run to get past chapter 3. And I think that was making me play worse.
Let's begin.
Because I wanted it. Start hating the run. I don't hate the run. I'm just kind of chilling right now, you know? I'm like tired, I'm hungry, I'm hot and sweaty, and I'm just, you know, talking to Chad, and I'm just kind of playing well while doing so. Like that angle is actually really fucking hard to hit for no reason. To get that thug into that pit from that angle. Try hard me isn't hitting that angle. That's all I'm saying. But if I get attached to the run, then maybe I'll start playing bad. So I shouldn't hype it up.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
A hardworking man. I wish that were true. I don't know. I feel like I'm hardworking in some aspects and lazy in others. Like, I hate working for other people, but I can work hard for myself. I don't know. It's weird. Is that weird though? I feel like that's just kind of natural inclination. Like if it's something I actually give a shit about, I can work so much harder.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
I swear that counted. Yep. Even if it didn't look like it. If you're grounded and you're close enough to press the button, even if it doesn't play the animation, it'll still count it. That one actually counted too, but I thought I was too far away. Yeah, just honestly, like, I can get into a schedule. Like, I've kind of gotten into a schedule while I'm in between jobs, and just like, I've been trying to do like 4 hours of game dev, and then recently 4 hours of streaming. So I'm basically doing like a full work week, but just like for my hobbies, and it's so much better. I'm like, holy shit, I can actually work hard and enjoy my life and not be miserable about it. Like it's possible. Yeah, but everything's got to come to an end, so I got to get a job at some point. I think that's why the actual reason why, you know, you'll get shamed for being a NEET is because it's secretly the best existence in the world. It just comes with so much shame that you don't want to do it. Then you have to be dependent on somebody else, which I don't want to do that to people. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. Like, I've had jobs that are not bad, but inevitably I just get fucking sick. I'm just like, I don't want to do this.
Oh no. Mary Jane's way. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
But I don't know. I'm gonna like try to apply for stuff that's more in my field, and maybe that'll be better than the stuff that I don't care about. But then I also just get sad because working is just like, it's just like throwing away your hobbies, you know? Like, not only will I be enjoying my day less, I will have less time to, you know, spend on streaming and stuff. Or game dev. Or just like, you know, playing video games. Which I don't really do as much. I don't just like sit down and play video games very much anymore. I'd like to do that more. There's just no time.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
A homie sniper? Okay, all my gripes about work are gone because homie sniper's here. Okay, Spider-Man, you're crazy. Why would you try to hit that guy? He just helped you.
Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't sound like I'm just whining, but it does suck that it's like, even if the job's not bad, you're still just losing like all your free time. Less time to demand workers' rights if you're working all the time, am I right?
Just stay with me.
I mean, admin pays well at least. Usually if there's like a job that sucks, the answer is either it pays well or they couldn't find anything else. I would know I was a janitor, although at first that job really didn't suck. It was actually kind of nice at first, and then I just got more and more sick of it. Yeah, you know it's fucked up when you're just like, oh, fuck yeah, COVID's making me not have to go to work. It's like, damn. We live in a society. Okay, I'm done complaining about work. I don't even work. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to. I don't have a job right now. I've heard that about, yeah, a friend of mine does DoorDash or some similar thing. I don't remember if it's exactly DoorDash. He kind of said the same thing, that he just, like, finds it pretty relaxing, which is nice for him.
You guys give a volume discount? Hanging in there, cat?
Against these chumps? Give me some credit.
That was randomly a really good fight. Wish I could always feel that easy. Just go from work. Oh, we shouldn't be talking about work. You're like, all right, time to unwind from work, and I'm just like, work sucks. Please feel bad. Oh, shit. Can I go up? No. Okay.
Hi, Pete.
Glad that it pays pretty good. It's always nice. That was why I quit my last job, because I just like was getting paid jack dick, and I was just like not enjoying it. I was like, why am I even here? Like, yeah, it wasn't that bad, but I could do better. Streaming full time would be pretty badass. I'd be super down for that. Maybe with like enough time that could be a thing, but obviously I'm not anywhere close to that right now. You know, no job's perfect, but that's like pretty close to like the perfect job for me.
If I can get them up to that balcony, they should be able to escape.
Please put the man down. God damn it, Spider-Man. I was mashing that button. I don't know why he's been so stubborn lately. What am I doing? Where am I going? I don't have a guy with me. Sometimes turning your brain off isn't the right solution.
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
Oh, am I dead? Fine. Oh, I might be dead. No, we're fine. This is the weirdest theater I've ever done. And now it's definitely the weirdest.
A futile gesture, spider-human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing.
Yeah, I could see, like, if you have enough money, if you're making, like, a decent amount of money from Twitch, and you have a higher paying job, I could totally see quitting your job to focus on that. Because Twitch, if you're doing it right, you're just gonna keep getting bigger. I feel like all these reporters should just be dead from, like, Spider-Man just, you know, snaps their neck from going too fast.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up at the statue. Well, I have to admit,
Yeah, that is the nice thing about Twitch that YouTube doesn't have, is you get paid earlier. Like, I don't get any money until I hit 1,000 subs here.
Might be the source. Can't believe I got washed all the way over here. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain, but Mysterio sure is protecting it.
If I do it full time, I'm gonna have to pick up another speed game though. Can't just grind Toby all the time. I keep hoping that Twitch stops shitting the bed, but it's, based on what is going on, yes, I guess technically yesterday, but, you know, basically today, kind of seems like, I don't know. Hopefully they fix that hate bot stuff, because that sucks. I got less viewers back when I streamed on Twitch, but I was also less popular. You know, I actually, part of the reason why I switched to YouTube is that I just have like a bigger audience here already. I didn't really see a reason to like divide that audience either. I don't think I'm gonna pick up another Spider-Man game though. Maybe like one at some point for fun.
Wow.
Probably pick up some other, I don't know.
Looks just like an apartment.
The two that I'm thinking of right now are Dark Souls and Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix.
So much for you.
Although I need a better PC for Dark Souls because my computer sucks. Oh, thanks, YouTube recommendation. That's one thing that YouTube does that Twitch doesn't, is like the recommendation system is really good for streams.
Feels so strange. Thing is upside down. What's going on?
I think Twitch is a little bit better about that recently, but
Axe-wielding clowns? Gonna have nightmares for sure.
yeah, KH2 FM. I think it's gonna happen soon. I think I'm gonna do at least one run. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I could have maybe died there, but I was fine. I actually cannot believe how easy Mirrors has gotten for me. Like, I just totally autopiloted that, and I didn't even move my analog stick the whole time. I just held it in top right and had the perfect camera angle for it, and it just worked.
I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Swingless vid from Kotaku. That's funny. Yeah, I don't blame you for not really like realizing it was me, just because, I don't know. For one, my hair is like a foot longer. Also, just like my whole setup's different, my mic's different, presentation's different. I feel like I'm a pretty different person from back then. Older and wiser. 19.9, nice. Did the devs... I have not seen anything from any of the devs of this game. Which is fine. But... I was personally hoping when I beat the game Swingless I would get like a special message from Bruce Campbell that was like, holy shit, How did you do that? Just like after the credits. I could totally see them putting something like that in the game. Swear I saw a tweet. I mean, I have not seen it. If you've seen a tweet, then totally link it to me, but...
Just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. I did it.
Oh, never mind.
Well, the
Gotcha.
city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie. I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again. Mysterio's robots. Oh.
Yeah, I think it made sense that you made it here, Nick. You're like, you're always dropping all these obscure Spider-Man 2 truth bombs. Or just Spider-Man stuff in general, so... I feel like the algorithm probably just murked its magic on you. Got you here.
But I think he'll be alright now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there.
I found it? No
Or
shit.
at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
There's like a tweet from one of the devs that I didn't know about acknowledging me. That'd be pretty sick. Would you mind linking that to me? Either like on Twitter or, you know, whatever other DM you're willing to do. I think Nightbot gets mad if you post links in YouTube, but let me up. Yeah, it did not go through, at least not on my end.
Hi, Betty.
On AOL, like, yeah, please send me a letter with just write down the URL. Send me your iPod Touch with in the mail with the link pulled up. How did that save time? I felt like I was losing a ton of time there. Okay, I can save time there.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
I'm uncertain. That route is weird because it's like it's more comfy, but I have to pass by the building a little bit. I think it's better. I don't know. Die, bitch.
What an
This is still kind of a good
Still,
run,
not one for which I'm
like
wholly
despite everything.
All right,
Oh, am I dead?
He won't listen to reason.
Really close.
Still has 10
No.
Gonna have to fight.
What is this guy doing? Eating himself around.
From her. Don't hurt her. I don't have time for you.
Be quiet.
I have 0 health. Wow, that would have been better to be able to see, but... Wow, why is this run good? Just for no reason.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
Yeah, I started that 2 token and I was just like, I don't know, sometimes you just know when you're not gonna fail something. I was just like, alright, I got this. No worries. Been wanting to experiment with different movement there, but I don't know.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh shit, it got... What is this run? I can't believe that golded. There are like pretty obvious mistakes in that split too. Don't die. I can't promise it, but I'll do my best. I think if I get sniped by, like, Shocker in this instance, I will just fucking die. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, next time I stream, I'll just not sleep before, and I'll just play like a god. Wow, okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not that good, because I missed that glide. I have to do something really weird here, and like I have to climb. That fall damage would kill me. Otherwise, it does like the tiniest amount of fall damage, but it would definitely be enough. Because I probably have like somewhere between 1 and 4 out of 100 out of 200 health. I'd actually be... I'm always curious when you can't see your health bar, like, exactly how low I have, but I can't... Obviously can't stop in the middle of a speedrun to check. Not like this. Yeah, he could jump 30 feet in the air, but if he stubs his toe, he's fucking dead. Ah, I'm excited to look at those tweets after the run. Wherever it may go. I mean, I can tell how close I am to 0 health. I can tell you that I'm very close to 0 health right now, at the very least. This isn't even Magic Pixel. There is no Pixel. Yeah, I'll look at them on stream. I'll put them up on the screen. Let's see how Shocker goes, because there's a few ways this could die. I could fail Shocker skip, or he could snipe me and then I'll fucking die. I failed Shocker skip. Ah! I overcorrected it. Oh well.
Have you been reupholstered?
I don't mind. That was a really good run out of nowhere. 2 golds. There's nothing to be sad about. There's nothing to be said about. But yeah, look at this guy. One shot. But yeah, what happened was I think I was just like the tiniest amount too high, and I went to correct it and I overcorrected. Which, you know, it happens. It happens. Alright, so let's see. On Twitter, let's see, where did... notifications. Where did you send the tweets to? Oh, on Discord. Okay. I see. Let me get them up on my monitor. Oh god. My computer really didn't like me plugging in my HDMI cord there. Hopefully the stream didn't fucking die from that. Alright. So this was from in 2017. So Ryan Duffin. So he worked on this game, I guess. I feel like I've seen his name in the credits. But he responded to the Kotaku article. So this is the tweet. Damn, they broke it. Fair enough. He was an animator. I think I've seen the name Duffin. Is this guy? Maybe not. Didn't you say there were two? I was kind of in the run, but that's cool though that one of the devs saw it. James was the head animator. I click on the Kotaku tweet. Oh, I do have it open here. But why? What? Because I could. What do you want from me? Some guy. Why? Have you ever had some fun in your life? He's replies. I'm getting triggered again. I'm like, God damn it. No, that's fine. Why are these guys? These are so negative. I'm gonna go play chess with my feet. Why did you accomplish something in your life? I think that's in Spider-Man 1. Okay, this is a good one. I like this one. Thank you, Danny. This is the type of comment I don't understand. Like, did they think that like I'd never played the game normally before? Like, damn, if only this guy knew how fun it was to swing. Like, I absolutely do, trust me. I know way more than you. Guy in the Discord found save states that have you play as Parker with powers. Mask was Spidey and... Wait, how did these save states get made, Nate? You know? I guess I'll check in the Discord after stream, I guess. Tomo Moriwaki commented. Is he on this page? Oh, there he is. Oh, traveling out to the Statue of Liberty is probably impossible without swinging. I mean, I'm sorry. It's not. Maybe he meant web zipping. Yeah. Some of the comments on the article are really good too. Let's see if I can find them. It's the same. They really like this GIF. The same one. I want to play the game but not use the best feature of the game. Yeah, it's badass. Thank you. Thank you. Wasting time on the internet. You kindred spirits. Hell yeah. Amazing replies. Yeah, thank you for showing me those tweets. That's pretty cool that I kind of wish that I had realized that that was them back in 2017, but I'm glad that they saw it. That's amazing. You call it GIF like peanut butter. I call it GIF like giraffe, or like 50 other G words. It's just how I say it. Doesn't really matter. I have no problem with GIF as well. I, I don't know what this means. Is this Kotaku language? What does this mean? Okay, now we're talking about albums. Why? Why not? Dumb question. I agree. The same amount of effort that is arbitrary but meaningless, and yet it's still entertaining. Somehow, against all odds, it was a lot of fun. Oh, we're getting into philosophy? Someday you're going to die, and nothing you did will mean anything in the grand scheme of things. So maybe shut the fuck up and let individual people decide what's worth their time. Oh shit. Eliza going in. Swinging. Holy shit. You probably shouldn't waste time speedrunning Spider-Man 2 without using webs. I did not do that. I used plenty of webs in the speedrun. Plenty of webs. plenty plenty of webs. This is a new reaction. This is reaction content. I'm also just kind of bored and putting off turning off the stream, and this is fun. So don't think of it as content. We're just wasting time. Turns into a bouncing daredevil. Oh, because the article said that? Okay, you're okay. You're fine. Being repeatedly pecked by angry ostriches in real life percent? Do they know that a percent is a number? These are good comments. I always... It's like they almost irritate me, but they're just too funny. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong, Herp. Herp Derply. I don't want to play this. Damn. I mean, Godzilla said it, not me. I didn't say it. Alright, that's all the comment. I just this fucking JPEG has actually I think my video quality was actually just that bad back then, wasn't it? I feel like once I get moving, my bitrate was definitely lower, so I could see it actually looking this bad when it gets moving. It's not that bad. I had this problem for a while where my video quality was just like, or like I had turned down like the brightness because I thought it looked better, but actually I think it just looked worse. Like it's just kind of harder to see. I'm glad I've changed that back. But I remember when this article got posted, I remember waking up and I checked my YouTube analytics, and it was just like my views were like boop 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 boop, and it just went up like you couldn't even see the bottom views because I just got like 10,000 views in one day. I had like no, I was expecting to get like 100 views in 2 days back then. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I was just like, I actually didn't even know what happened for a little bit. I was just like, what? So that was a pretty fun day. I remember I had school that day, so I was just like in my class, like looking at my phone, like, oh, that's what happened. Okay. Thing you know, it'd be on the news. And then instead of having the commenters ask what the point is, they can have some like 45-year-old man be like, well, actually I don't see the point in this. Whereas my job talking about it is very meaningful. Anyways. I got inspired. I'm inspired by what are they? Whoever just went out swinging. Elizer, who just fucking duked it out. Maybe I should start roasting people more often. Anyways, enough fun. 4.5. I did not mean to stream for this long. I was gonna stop my stream at like 3.5 hours today. Went an extra hour. It was fun. But I'm gonna end the stream there. So thanks for watching, everybody. And thanks again, Holding, for figuring out those tweets. Yep. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. Probably be back on tomorrow. If not, then it'll be like until Monday because I'm busy this weekend. But yeah, probably tomorrow. Peace out.